What's up, guys? Yo, happy 2023. It's a new year, new me. New year, new Mog. How's it going, everybody? Fire song. Thank you, Sean. Likes cars. I miss making music, dude. I gotta make more music. Check it out. Look at my cute little cat. Everybody say hi, Miko. Should I go give him a kiss before I start? I should. Hold on. 2023 already? That's right, Josh. Maybe you guys missed it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and NBs, I want to hear, what is your New Year's resolution? Let's hear it. Put your New Year's resolution in the chat. I got a few of them that I'm excited to share with you. And if you would, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for 2023? Are you dreading the year? Is it a 1? Are you so excited? Is this going to be the best year of your life? Is it a 10? Let me know. Get better grades? That's a good one. That's a good one, Invisible Pig. No swearing? Ooh, that would be a tough one for me. Get a membership to you? Mogswamp is the best. You're so sweet, dude. To always love my girlfriend. That's a good one. That's a good one. Ice Text, thank you for being a member for 1 month. I just resubbed recently. Keep inspiring me. What? Very excited. Thank you. Let me put my hair up. I gotta put my hair up. It's in the way. I gotta use my webcam as a mirror here. Sometimes I start streaming, I'm like, no, I'll leave my hair down, and then it never feels right. Get a little of this out of the way. There we go. More A's and B's. I like that. That's good, Pink Pig Studios. Okay, here we go. Clean your rub, Mog? Look, I'm in the middle of like a deep clean. You gotta make it less clean in order to make it more clean. You know what I'm saying? All right, guys. So we're back in the flat world. Today I want to build a little train station. What's your favorite building style? Probably like, I'm not sure what you call it, but like Victorian era, like turn of the century. Gotta respect the process. Thank you, good man. Let me get my chat back up here. Orimac, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. You upgraded to a large slime. Thank you so much, dude. Wow, this music might be a little intense. I can't stop. I don't know if this music was the right choice. I'm just sick of the lo-fi. Sometimes it's a little too sleepy. But we'll switch it up. Lo-fi music for streaming. Let's see. It's gotta be no copyright. We'll just do our usual. I'm getting an HBO commercial now. There's a lot happening, guys. So, in terms of my New Year's resolutions, I do want to try to hit 1,000 subscribers this year. I think that would be super cool. I want to figure out a way to sort of make the Mogswamp brand into a more sustainable thing, just so I don't have to always rely on YouTube views coming in. You know, so maybe I start selling my artwork or doing a little more merch, or monetize a server. I don't know, something. We'll see. But some way to just get a little more security. Where's my glass shulker box? It's not where... Oh, is that it? Yes. Haha. So that's... those are a couple of them in regards to the channel. I wanna not get fat. That's a big one. I think my metabolism's slowing down. I had more, but, you know, I'm not remembering them. Be a good uncle. That's a good one. I am now an uncle. But I don't know. I'm excited for the year. I think the channel is going to hopefully grow a lot, and we'll see what happens. Okay, so let me just get organized here. I was kind of in the middle of something in my world here. I was working on organizing those villagers over in the cathedral, but we're just gonna put all that stuff away and get ready for today's project, which is going to be a train station. We're gonna build a train station. So we're gonna need a lot of mangrove wood. We're gonna need a bunch of birch wood. I think we need jungle, possibly. Dark oak. Spruce is probably helpful. And tons of blackstone. Off the top of my head, that's most of the stuff we need. So, let me show you guys. Mog, can you give me 100 Mog coins? By the way, guys, I fixed the store. So, if you go to streamlabs.com/Mogswamp and redeem your Mog coins to play a sound, it should now work, I think. And if it doesn't, please let me know. But I'm pretty sure I fixed it. What train station are you taking inspiration from? So, this past summer, I went to a little town in New Hampshire called Wolfboro. And let me see if I can find you guys some pictures of this train station. I basically built it one-to-one with my good friend Rebella MC. We work together. She's part of the bakery build team that I've been talking about in my recent videos. Wolfboro, New Hampshire train station. Let's see if we can get some good pics of this thing. Aha, yes. This is exactly what I'm looking for here. So let me do a little F11 action and show you guys my screen. Okay, so this is the train station in Wolfboro. Very beautiful. It's got this little spire at the top. It's got a little sign hanging down. I just was very, very inspired when I saw this train station. And so I built it one-to-one in creative mode with Rebella, and now we're going to build it in survival. But I'm going to try to walk you guys through all of the choices and decisions that we made when we built this thing. But yeah, this is the end result we're going for today. So I went ahead and I built up... Oops, let's see here. I went ahead and I built up this little platform off camera, and you can see it's basically attached to this bridge where we built our train several streams ago, months and months ago at this point. I think that was back in like August. And I built up this little extension to the bridge here to sort of build a platform. Hey, what are you doing up there? Oh, I don't have any arrows. It's time to scram. Yeah, I built up this little extension to the platform, and you can see I've put in the foundation of the train station just to get us started, just so I knew where everything was going to go. So I'm going to walk you through everything on this train station. Oh, the one other thing I need is glass, but I think that's in my ender chest. So let's put out some materials here. We're going to have all of our wood, and then we'll have other stuff over here. So we're going to need blackstone. We're going to need our decorations. We're going to need green glass, I think, is what I chose to use for this build. And what else? I think that should be good for now. Probably need these. So yeah, let's get started. Let me just pull up some screenshots I took. Good morning, Mog. Morning, Tech Head Fred. How's it going, dude? You guys are fiending for Mog coin. Did anybody try to spend any yet? Did it work? How does one acquire Mog coins? They do accumulate automatically just for watching, but then sometimes we do bets where you can gain a lot of Mog coins really fast. If you guys can help me think of a bet we could do, then I'm happy to set one up. but I don't know what we would bet on right now, to be honest with you. Okay, I got my screenshot up of our build, so that'll help. But before we dive into the build, I do want to just announce this week's community build project, so give me a second here. I'm putting it in the Discord. So yeah, for the past several weeks, we've been doing a giant community build project in our community event space on the Mogswamp server. If you guys didn't know, there is a public SUPERFLAT survival server available for both Java and Bedrock for you to join. And this week is the final of the 5 weeks. We're doing sort of like an ice castle / glacier plains theme for this one. So we've provided some materials. If you go onto the server, in multiplayer, the IP is in the description, all the info you need to join. If you join the server, you should be able to just type in /warp event. It'll take you straight to the build event with all the materials ready to go for this week. And yeah, we're going to build in this little L shape right here and try to build up a little glacier area. And as you can see, people have built some really, really awesome stuff so far in this winter project. So this was like our mountain area, which this might be my favorite area of all. This just came out so cool. I don't know who mostly did the work here, but I'm very, very impressed. This is so sick. And then over here, we had like our candy cane village. Over here, we just kind of had a generic Christmas winter village. And then over here, we sort of blended our desert area with our Christmas area to make like a Christmas in July, Christmas in Australia kind of themed area, which I think came out really cool. So now we have all these different areas unlocked. And in addition to the glacial build thing going on right now, we're going to open up a leaderboard. I think Josh is on standby waiting to start the leaderboard. We're going to open up a leaderboard for the most wool placed because I want to try to see if we can fill in all this green area in between all of these sections and blend everything together. So actually, just like this, see how well blended that is? It's beautiful. I love the blending here. So if we could blend all of this into this area, into the mountain area, into this swamp area, there's a lot of snow that, quote unquote, snow that needs to be placed. So whoever places the most white wool in this community event space and wins the leaderboard will win a very, very, very special prize. Josh says the leaderboard has begun, so it's off to the races. So yeah, whoever can place the most white wool in this community event space will get a very special prize. Trust me, it's a good one. It's a good prize. And we'll announce the winner of that next week. So yeah, that's the community build event. I can't wait to see what you guys do with the glaciers. I'm really excited for that. So hopefully you log on and have fun with that. And we'll check in a little bit further into the stream. But before I go back to work on my Flat World, I just wanted to shout out Apex Hosting real quick. They are the sponsor of this stream and the host of this server. And yeah, they are great, man. I have no complaints about Apex. There is an affiliate link at the top of the description below. And recently, our server has been running out of space, and I really, really want to try to convince Apex to give us a little more space. So do me a favor, guys. Go click on that affiliate link in the description below. Check out their services. If you have a Minecraft realm, it might be a little cheaper to do Apex. If you're thinking about starting a big server, now might be the time. They've got some special coupon codes, I'm pretty sure, for the winter holiday season. So go on down into the description, click on that affiliate link for me. It will really help us out and possibly convince them to let us get a little more space for the server, you know? But seriously, I love Apex so much. They're really, really awesome, and they're always super, super helpful. Their support team's amazing, so go check them out. But anyways, I will check in a little bit further into this stream to see how that build project's going. But for now, let's start on this train station. I'm really excited. Who pingy? I got a little pingo. All right, let's get started. So I've got my screenshots here. we're going to do a layer of mangrove wood, and we're going to figure out where all of our windows are going to go. So, right off the bat, I know we're going to want a window in the center here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's that wall. And then I know that we're going to just have 2 doors here. This is going to be like the ticket area. So sort of like an employees only area back here. And this will be the ticket booth. So going along the side of the building, I think we're going to want windows here. And then like that. So like every window has a 2-block space between it. So boop, boop. Except for this one. We're gonna put, why can't I grab this? There we go. My middle click button seems to be going. We'll do windows on these. Man, my middle click is like broken. That's such a bummer. Maybe it's all gunked up. I gotta clean it out maybe. I love this mouse. One here and one here. Yeah, so we're just gonna plan out where our windows go real quick. Boop, boop. That's perfect. Window. I think that's it, right? Let's just make sure this is looking symmetrical. Yeah, I think that's where all our windows are gonna go. Cool. So now for a little bit of added detail. I've been really into using signs lately. The sad thing about signs is that, unfortunately, they don't render in. As soon as you get a little bit of ways from them, you'll see what I mean. They render out really fast. The same drawback can be found with banners, which I've been loving using banners lately. But yeah, unfortunately, that is kind of a large drawback to using signs and banners for decoration, is they render out as soon as you're like, I don't know, 50 blocks away or something. But up close, it's a really good detail. So we're just gonna put signs under each one of these little windows here, except for these side ones. Like that, like that. Let me switch up my setup here real quick, just so that I can read the chat a little bit easier. Reorganizing. There we go. Now I can see you guys a bit better. Yo, what's up, Houndlock, the Wither Storm? How's it going, dude? All right, all right, all right. How do you get Mog coins? You can accumulate them just from watching the stream, or you can basically make bets. You can wager on a bet, but we haven't set up any bets yet this stream. We should set one up. If you had the create mod, then you can make an actual working train station. I have been seeing create mod seems to be popping off lately. Everybody's been playing it for whatever reason. I don't know if they just came out with like a new version or what the story is behind that, but it seems like everybody's on create mod lately. All right, let's go take a little sleepy sleep. Hello, hello. What's up, Leon Sunny? How's it going, dude? Hi, Whisper. Hi, Mog. You're a big inspiration. Love your vids. Thank you, FRJ. I really appreciate that. Loved your surviving on Just Dirt videos. Keep up the great work. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to that. I miss playing with Hobby. Hopefully, soon, Hobby and I will start playing and recording the 400 days video. We're definitely going up to 500 days, I think. But then after that, it will be a question of if we should continue or not. We'll just have to see if there's plenty to do still. Because eventually we're gonna kind of run out of things to do. Do you think you'd get more views if you were on hardcore? Yes, 100%. Hardcore is a cheat code, and I have a slight resentment for every hardcore player. Not really. I mean, I'm half joking, but it is. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on hardcore. I don't really think it adds a whole lot to someone's builds after a certain point. You know, once you get your totems of undying, once you get you know, stacked netherite armor, I mean, you know, it's still challenging not to die, but at the end of the day, you're basically playing normal survival just like the rest of us, except you get a lot more views. I'm only a little bitter. I'm literally watching on my school bus. Dude, that's awesome. How is school? Are you back in school already? How are you back in school? I thought that it should still be January break, no? Or winter break or whatever. Maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna use full blocks of glass for the corners, and I think the green works better than the lime green. So we're gonna go with green stained glass for this. Any tips for a custom birch biome? Mine ain't looking so hot. You know, Adam P, I've never tried to do one. One thing you could try to do, like if I was gonna make a custom birch biome, I would probably mix in a lot of diorite walls as tree trunks instead of just using birch wood. That way you can do some skinnier trees, you know? Why my name is pronounced like whoops and sfer. Whoopsfer? Woosfer. Woosfer. Whatever you say, buddy. I love your streams. They're so peaceful. Good. That's the vibe I'm going for. Let's see. So we're going to bring all these up, I think, to about there. And then we're going to have stairs above each of these windows. Let's make sure we don't have any stairs already. Yeah. There we go. We can use these up. So what do you think of the new Structuralist server? You know, I haven't actually hopped on and checked it out, but I'm happy that someone made one so that you guys can all play together, because I think playing Structuralist multiplayer is going to be a really fun thing to see. Eventually, I hope to be able to provide a officially sanctioned Mogswamp Structuralist server for everybody. Perhaps sometime this year, but who knows? It's probably a little ways off, but yeah, I'm excited to see how it goes. I'm excited to see what people make. Very relaxing watching you build. Thank you, Harrison. Appreciate that, dude. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Come up here, and we'll put our little stair block. The stair blocks are so nice. I just love this technique. It really works well with the glass panes. Army Frog with a $50 super chat. Dude, thank you so much. If Mogswamp ever did hardcore, it would end at the Wither. You shut up! Listen, I mean, you're right, but listen, I'm not a hardcore gamer, okay? I'm just not. I die a lot in this world. We've all seen it. It's common knowledge, and I've made peace with it. No, but my favorite thing about hardcore Minecraft on YouTube is honestly the people. I think some of the creators in the hardcore Minecraft genre are like my favorite people I've met in the community. You know, Looney, Wunva, Ryan the Cyan, many others. They are some of the kindest people in the whole community. Very welcoming. Like just a chill and rad group of people. I recently got added to a little Discord where all the little hardcore Minecraft channels kind of just chill, talk with each other, and I was very honored that they decided to add me, even though I'm not technically a hardcore channel. It meant a lot to me because, you know, they're mostly doing it just for the hardcore players, but they decided to include me, which made me feel very warm and fuzzy. But they are genuinely like some of the nicest people in the whole community. So I was kind of being tongue-in-cheek about being bitter. I really don't care. Looney is one of the kind ones. Yeah, Looney is so nice. They're all really nice. I super recommend you guys checking out all those channels I just mentioned. Okay, so for the doors, I was thinking we could do birch. I think the birch and the mangrove kind of match that reference image that I showed you guys of that train station that we're going for. So let's make up a few birch doors, and we're going to use trap doors above. This is a cool technique as well. If you guys didn't know, you can do doors, and then just to make them feel a bit grander, you can hit them with some, let's see how we're going to do this. Hit them with some trap doors above, like this. Haha. Boom, boom. And yeah, as long as you keep them in the upright position, you end up with this nice little look. I like the way it looks, at least. And then we can just carry this over the top like that. Cool. So that's all looking good. Let's go ahead and make sure that we've got... Hey, buddy, Wandy T! How's it going, man? You got some packed ice for me? Nice. Let's go. Thank you. Let me go get my emeralds, man. How's the family? If you guys didn't know, Wandy T is a family man. He's got a wife and kids he's providing for, so I always try to do my best to buy something from him whenever he shows up. Let's put that in our coral box. Always collecting ice whenever I see it. Hey, good to see you, man. Hope you have a good day. All right. Who is your favorite hardcore YouTuber? Ooh, now you're asking the tough questions. Who is my favorite? You know, I'm gonna have to think about that. It's tough, and I don't want to upset anybody. No, I genuinely, I'd have to think about it. See, the thing about some hardcore YouTubers, not to call anybody out, is that some of them have kind of disjointed worlds, because I think the full block windows are in the wrong place. Look at them. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Yes, thank you. Some of the hardcore creators will do like really impressive projects, but they're like all separate projects. You know what I mean? They're not like tied together. My favorite types of Minecraft worlds are where like everything is like one giant giga build. So like, you know, I have this mega build of my hotel. I have the mega build of my church. I have the mega build of my, you know, whatever this is. I have the mega build of Salacia, but at the end of the day, all these separate mega builds are all part of like one giant giga build. You know what I'm saying? I like how everything in my world is tied together, and that's sort of what I prefer to see from other YouTubers. And I think some of the hardcore YouTubers have worlds that are a little bit too just disjointed for my personal taste. Because they're doing like, oh, you know, like a giant beacon over here, giant quarry over here. And like each individual project is mind blowing, right? But they just don't all tie together in the way that I personally love to see. I think that's like kind of what appeals to me about like Hermitcraft, for example, is like when they all build a spawn or a financial district together, everything ties together, you know, instead of just being all separate. I think that's like some of the appeal of those multiplayer servers, is how everything ties together. Do you guys know what I'm going for? But that's just like a preference thing. I think it's totally valid to do your world in more of a disjointed way. I think, you know, some of those worlds are really, really cool, but total just matter of preference. FWhip is great for that. Dude, yes, FWhip has like one of the few hardcore worlds that's like very well tied together. That is a great example. Great example, Ian Smith. FWhip's world is like very much all tied together, all part of one big story, instead of just thing over here, you know? Great example. I gotta go now, but I truly did enjoy the stream. Good luck with the builds. Thank you, Harrison. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Mogswamp is the only person who's kind to the Wandering Trader. I play it up on purpose, Specular Peanut. I think it makes my channel a little bit unique because everybody's always so mean to the Wandering Trader. It's a bit of a meme within the Minecraft community. So I like to, on purpose, be as nice to him as possible, just because I think it sets us apart. And he is genuinely the GOAT of SUPERFLAT, like the absolute GOAT of the SUPERFLAT game type. So it makes sense for my brand and my channel. QCheck Master. In your new video, Hobby played a part of song on music boxes from another game. Can you tell me the name of the game? Yeah, it's Undertale. It was the Ruin song, do 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 do, from Undertale. I can't explain how much I love these vids. Thank you so much, Giffle. All right, let's see. That was meant to be a stair block. We should bring a bed down here so I don't have to fly up every time. Do I have any extra beds anywhere? I'm trying to think. Hey, Mogswamp, any tips for anyone who's making a SUPERFLAT world on their own? Well, I'd have a couple videos. I have a video how to play SUPERFLAT. that you could check out. That's got most of my tips for the early game. So yeah, I would just check out that video, honestly. It's hard for me off the cuff to just think of good tips. I know I would forget something, but in that video, I have pretty much everything I could think of. So yeah, if you're curious and wanting to start a SUPERFLAT world, I would check that out. Let's see. Do I not have beds anywhere? I could have sworn I had like a bunch of extra beds somewhere. I like trains? Me too, William. When I was little, I was really into trains. I was like a train super fan. Not the band, but... Okay, I don't know. I don't know where my bed stash is, so I should probably just make some new ones. I know that I have like a shulker of beds somewhere, but I have no idea where it would be. No idea at all. Okay, let's just grab some wool, make like a little... What color bed should we do? How did you read my username? It's meant to be Balkan. I can read Cyrillic. I studied Russian on Duolingo for like a year, so... or 2 years, I think. Do you think the Lifesteal SMP has good and nice players? Yes. They are probably another one of my favorite groups of people because they are also extremely kind and welcoming. Ash Swag, you know, yeah, Jaren, Parrot. I've hung out with a few of those guys. The Terrain especially, he was one of the first people who ever sort of like took interest, like saw my channel really early on. All those guys, so nice, dude. Yep, we're crap. Yeah, they're all really, really nice. Yellow. I saw 2 for yellow. Yellow, lime. Sky really seems invested in the yellow, so I'm gonna give it to him. We'll do a yellow bed. All right. Bro, 10 years. Wow, well done. Thank you. Thank you. It'll be 11. We're at 10.5 now. It'll be 11 in June. So I'll probably try to do another world tour in June. Can you show us some of your drawings? I'd be down for that. Can I see the build so far? I just joined. Yeah, quite predictable. This is what we got so far. Just put it on the ground floor, but yeah. This is what we got so far. Pretty simple. Let's get this in place. And get our birch doors. Why did I pillar up with the one thing I can't destroy quickly? It looks great already. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it, dude. Are you in any groups SMPs or planning on joining one? I'm planning on making one. I think it's finally about time that I leak this officially. We've been setting up what I'm calling Flatline SMP, and it's going to be a super flat server with some other creators. I don't know how long it's going to last. Probably a relatively short-lived project. I don't know just how many people will be in it yet, but we've got a group of interested folks. And yeah, hopefully we're going to launch that sometime this month. The server's basically all set up, so we just got to find a date that works for everybody. Oh, you guys seem excited by that. That's awesome. Can you say something in German? Pupen tuten farten. I think that's German, right? That's German for like, how are you or something? I don't know. It's been a long time since I studied. I want to watch that. I want to watch it too, Kubos. I'm really excited. I hope it's going to be really sick. Flatline confirmed. Josh is hyped. I'm German. What you said makes no sense. What? Pupen tuten farten? I could have sworn that said that's like, how are you, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of Austrian or something. Oops. Does that ever happen to you where you go to like click on one of these and right as you click, it turns into the other one and then you accidentally craft a whole bunch of something you don't need? It's so annoying. They gotta fix that. They gotta do something. I don't know how you fix it, but they gotta do something. It's terrible. You guys know what I'm talking about? All right, let's actually switch these up. I kind of like the this little strip of brown to be on the bottom towards the doors. And it just looks better to me that way. The hinge, I guess. I tend to get a little nitpicky with stuff like that. All right, cool. That looks pretty good. We've got most of our windows in place. Austrians speak German and French from memory. Nah, they got their own language, surely, right? I think to start SUPERFLAT World right now, and I want to start a SUPERFLAT World right now. I want to ask you if I can message you something on Instagram. Honestly, just message me on Discord. Everybody always thinks they're gonna reach me easier on like Twitter DMs, Instagram DMs. I don't check that stuff super often, and my Discord is, I still have my DMs unlocked. But that being said, I mean, I don't really answer DMs if they're just like, hi. If you have like a valid question, I'll of course answer it. But I tend to just, you know, if you're just messaging me to say hi, then a lot of times I don't end up answering. I get a lot of those.
You got mail.
Shill FN, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. Really appreciate it. How do I join the Structuralist SUPERFLAT server? I think someone posted the IP in the Structuralist channel of the Discord. So you can go check that out. But again, do so at your own risk. It is not an official Mogswamp Structuralist server. It's just someone made it and asked me if they could post the IP, and I said sure. As a one-time exception, we typically don't like people advertising their own servers and stuff, but I thought it was a cool project, and so we made a little exception. So, but again, you know, there's no moderation team that I can vouch for or anything. So, do so at your own risk. What's your favorite fast food? I always loved Wendy's. Now that I'm a pescatarian, you know, Burger King's got their Impossible Burger, but it's way too expensive. Popeyes has like a shrimp meal, so that's kind of good for a vegetarian. What else is good? What else is good? Taco Bell has some good stuff because you can replace any of the meals with any of the meat meals with beans. So actually, Taco Bell's like maybe the best for a vegetarian, but also it makes my body feel like it's decomposing, so I don't super get Taco Bell a lot of the time. Okay. Do you know any Dutch? I don't know any Dutch. It seems like one of the harder languages you could try to learn. Okay, let's see. I did a window here, and then I switched it up. I did a little birch staircase up here. Let's see. I do animations. That's so cool, Play Fact. I studied animation in college. I'm very passionate about animation. So that's really, really awesome. Do you know Romanian? No, the only thing I know is a tiny, tiny bit of Spanish from high school, and then a little bit of Russian from just doing it on Duolingo for a while. But pretty much an amateur at both languages. Yeah. Try speaking French. Oui, oui. That's all you get. All right, so we're gonna do even more decorating with these signs. We're gonna do some birch there and then into the mangrove signs there. Ooh, that's looking cool. That's looking nice. And then I'm gonna try to do some like supports for the roof. Do you have a favorite shape? Jeez, I don't know. Pentagon? Hexagon? Those two are both really great. Okay, how does it feel to have an 11-year-old SUPERFLAT world? Feels pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. What are you making? A train station. We're doing a train station. Let's see. Let's get a few more these going. Let's get a few more of these going. Let's get a few more of these going. And some of these. So, I designed these little supports. Let me see if I can figure out how it goes. I think it starts on the same level as this. So they go out with a stair, and then we'll skip a block. Or no, we'll go we'll do trapdoors like that. And then on top of the trapdoors, we're gonna do slabs. And then one more stair block. So let's see here. Like this, and then like that. There we go. So, did I get rid of that reference photo? Let me just see. Wolfboro, New Hampshire, train station, images. Grab that. Yeah. So, just to show you guys again, this support here, these supports on the edge, that's kind of what we're building right now. Just to show you guys that reference. Excuse me. Classic Britain, thank you for the £2 super chat. Just spreading the love and poor spelling. Dude, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Okay, it's now raining. Let's actually craft that bed up. When is 400 Days in Flat coming? We haven't even started recording it yet. Hobby needed a little break. It's just getting burnt out on the world, and I can't blame him. So, not everybody is built like me to just play in the same world for 10 years. So,
You've got mail.
We'll definitely pick it up soon. Don't you worry about that. And then probably sometime in February or March, the episode will come out. We're just going to take it easy. We really don't want to burn out. We want to be able to keep making awesome episodes for you guys. So, avoiding that burnout is really important. Okay, let's go ahead and do some mangrove stairs above these. And then we'll do some birch trapdoors here. Looking good. And then we have those same supports over here. And where else are we going to build the supports? Let's just see. We're going to have one more set right next to the doors. So right here on each side. Like that. And I think that will be good. Okay, let's take that little sleep. I need to know your favorite fruit. I mean, favorite by what metric? Favorite to be juiced? Lemons. Favorite to just eat? Blueberries, strawberries, maybe. Favorite aesthetically? Dragon fruit. You know? Favorite to feel and touch? Probably a peach. Depends on your metric. I don't know that I could pick a favorite overall. I'm really, really, like, infamously bad at picking favorite blanks. I like, can't do it. Like, a lot of people ask me, like, my favorite Minecraft block. Can't do it. I'm sorry. It's just, like, not possible for my brain. Alright, we should, at some point, figure out where the slime chunks around here are, because it is getting to be a nuisance. Okay, and the last one goes right there. So, the other thing we're going to do is put some fence gates above each of those stairs. So let's get a bunch of birch fence gates. We need more than that. Yeah, so we'll put one of these above each of these supports. Privyetuli. Privyetuli. What the heck does that mean? I know Privyet is hi, but Privyetuli? I thought hello was like Здравствуйте. What's your favorite Minecraft vlog? Don't you troll me. I know what you're doing. Okay. Got all of the supports in place. This build looks cool. Thank you, dude. Just wait. Just wait. When we start getting the roof on, Dobry večer, is that good morning? And the AX, that's ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have this, right? With the trapdoor on the bottom? Hey, this music is a tiny bit loud. Let me just bump it down a fraction of a... There we go. Oh, gosh. It means good evening? My bad. Večer, yeah, good evening. Dobry dien is good afternoon. Dobry večer is good evening. Dobry... what is good morning? I can't even remember it. God, it's been too long. Ever since the war broke out between Russia and Ukraine, I kind of quit studying because the main reason I was trying to learn Russian was to go visit, and it looks like I won't be visiting Russia anytime soon with the war going on. So, kind of lost motivation. Utra, thank you. Dobre utra. Utra. Wow, my pronunciation is also terrible right now. Hey, been a fan since like 6 months ago. Thank you, Fatima. Is that a Portuguese name? Do you want to try to say the longest word in my country? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Heard real estate is cheap for some reason? And what, in Russia? Definitely not here. Hi, Mog. Half a year ago, you inspired me to start a SUPERFLAT server, and now I've started my first ever Minecraft megabase on there. Thanks. Dude, Bipixel, that's so hype. I've seen some of your videos, dude. 7 months. Thank you, Pink. Means a lot to me, man. Happy birthday, by the way. Everybody, fill up the chat with happy birthday, Pink, right now. Spam, 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 spam. Okay, let's try to pronounce this word. Neprotiva constituciosnavatelvstvaitia. Wow, that was miserable. That was horrible. Thanks for that. Wow, look at all the happy birthdays. Let's go. Okay, building these supports is a little slow, but just trust me. Just trust me. Once this this roof part is in place, it's gonna look so sick. It's gonna look really, really cool. So then I think we're doing these guys across everything. Like this. Give it a nice little trim. Yo, Mogswamp, I love you. Thank you, Bad Right? That means a lot to me. You're awesome and you did it correct. I'm glad I pronounced it somewhat correct, dude. It was very difficult. I'd like to be able to say it like all in one breath, but... Do you think Minecraft is making a comeback in 2023? I think Minecraft made a comeback in like 2018 and has been back ever since. I mean, if you're talking about like, I don't know, people's opinion of Mojang, then yeah, hopefully. I think people aren't the happiest with Daddy Mojang right now, and I kind of get it, but also, you know, I've been around playing this game long enough to have seen all the controversies come and go. By the way, guys, remember when everybody thought the chat censoring thing was the end of the world? And I told everybody in like a month it wouldn't matter and no one would ever talk about it again? I just want to give a quick I told you so. just a little quick I told you so for everybody. All right, let's extend this all the way across the top to the side here. Do you have a religion that you believe in? No, I'm not really a religious guy. Let's see. Cool, 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 cool. I just wasn't really raised. I mean, my parents were Christian, but all we really, like, we never went to church or anything. All we really did was, like, say a little blessing before dinner. So that wasn't really enough to, like, you know, introduce me to any sort of, to the religion for me to, like, stick with it as an adult. Never really had a place in my life. I don't know, like, church to me was always a very foreign concept just because I never really experienced it. So it's just something that I never really had experience with. Right, subscribe on one of those. Am I able to text you on Discord? Yeah, my DMs are open if you ever need anything. No guarantees I'll get back to you. I get a lot of DMs, but for now, they're still open. Maybe someday I'll need to shut it down. All right, all right, all right. Just a few more signs should do it. Just wanted to say thank you. Thanks for what, Classy? What have I done? Do you like Minecraft? Nah, hate it. Nah, terrible game. I've just been hate playing it for 10 years. I'm white knuckling my mouse right now as we speak. All right, well, I'm off. Good night, good morning to everybody. Bye, Leon. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you again in late future. Why did I just say that? God, that was really gross. Mr. Hugo, what's up, dude? Hey, yeah, Jaren, this build is very cozy. Reminds me of the time I got hit by a train. Oh, no. Yeah, Jaren, I was just talking about you, dude. Just saying what a Giga Chad you are. All right, let's see. I think on top of that level, we're going to do mangrove, stripped mangrove logs. So we can use up the rest of these. And yeah, we're just going to go around the top with a ring of these. And I think they get covered up by blackstone, so it doesn't matter if they're actually logs or just, or wood or logs. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if they have the texture on top, so we'll just use the regular logs for the rest of this. Oops. There we go. And, oh, I thought we would have enough. Wandy T seems to really like our build. He's been hanging out here for a while. Not gonna lie, I thought you had a million subs. Hey, hopefully soon, man. That'd be crazy. I think that'll be a very, very emotional day for me. I remember the morning I hit 100K subs. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I cried for like a solid 2 hours straight. That was one of the most emotional days of my life. It's just crazy to spend 10 years working on something and then for it to finally, I don't know. I can't really talk about it. I'm gonna start getting emotional. So let me sleep real quick. Why do the mangrove logs look tasty? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. They have like they have a delicious quality to them. How do you stay motivated on a world for 10 years? Man, I just really genuinely love this game, I think, at the end of the day. I have a video called Stop Quitting Your Minecraft Worlds, which has a lot of the, like, specific tips I have for staying motivated in Minecraft. I gave 10 really solid tips in that video if you want to check it out. But I think above all, I just love this game, dude. I just love it. I think at the end of the day, that's the biggest factor. Okay. Oh, we missed one singular log. There we go. All right, so let's go around and get these stairs into place. This part's a little annoying because we got to do that, but shouldn't take too long here. There we go. Maybe it's annoying if I tell you this random fact about my mega base, but now I'm nearly done correcting the 90 shulkers of dirt I'll need for it. Wow, 90 shulkers. Holy moly, dude. Thanks for inspiring me once again. SUPERFLAT is amazing. I couldn't agree more, dude. SUPERFLAT is like, it's just perfect. It's just so perfect. Okay. Got more stairs. Let's finish this up real quick. Almost done with these supports. This is like taking a ridiculously long time to do these. SUPERFLAT worlds after Mogswamp posted the 10-year video. Yeah. I think the genre has been really taking off lately, which is something I'm really, really very proud of. I think if you know, beyond like maybe hitting 1 million subs, which would be super hype, if I had like a true goal for the channel in general, it's just to like have the legacy of having contributed to making SUPERFLAT a popular genre in this game. I think it deserves to have just as much recognition as other challenges like Skyblock, One Block, Hardcore, and I think it's finally starting to get there. And I hope in the future I'm not the only big SUPERFLAT guy. You know, I would love if someday there's multiple big channels just doing SUPERFLAT focused content. You know, kind of like there was Filza for Hardcore, and now there's tons and tons of Hardcore players. If something similar like that, even a fraction of that happened with SUPERFLAT, I would be extremely, extremely proud and pleased. Okay, so I need to look at how I did this. We're doing blackstone for the roof. We're gonna need a bunch of it, so we're probably gonna need to take a few trips to the nether. But I'm gonna make up a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're mostly gonna use the polished, and then we're gonna use a little bit of the regular blackstone mixed in there just for texture. What would you say is harder, lava SUPERFLAT or void SUPERFLAT? I don't know. I haven't really tried either. Hey Mogswamp, will you ever build a zoo with every Minecraft mob you can get in SUPERFLAT? I think we're gonna do that on the structuralists. I don't really have any interest to do that in my flat world at the moment. Maybe eventually. We did have a Noah's Ark project way back in 2012. When they first introduced horses into the game, I needed to get all the animals out of my spawn chunks in order to get horses to spawn in the world. And so the way I did that was I made a little really bad version of Noah's Ark, brought 2 of each animal over to it, and then killed all the animals in my spawn chunks, which allowed me to get horses. So one idea I've had for a while is revamping that Noah's Ark project and actually making it look a lot better and putting one of every single mob in the game inside of it, or at least in SUPERFLAT. That would be a pretty cool project, so maybe we'll do that someday. If I do a zoo or something like that, that would probably be the context in which I do it. Q Checkmaster, you going to bed? Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you in another stream in the future. Galaxy Cows says, please notice me. I noticed you. How do you feel about kiwi the fruit? Honestly, kiwi like kind of freaks me out in a weird way. I can't really describe it. Not the biggest fan of kiwi. There's something about it that like gives me the heebie-jeebies, and I just can't quite explain it. All right, let me look. We've got stair block. I might just need to. I don't want to spoil it though. You paid those taxes yet? I've been working on the taxes. think one of the best things I've ever done was talking on VC with Mogswamp. His vibe was unmatched. That's so nice, David. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like studying the photo to try to figure out how I did this. So I know that I like can't figure out how I did this. So it's, let me just try to find a better pick. Okay, I think I'm getting it. So let me go over to this support here, and I have a slab right on top of that stair block. And then I think that's where I have, we're gonna need a ton of trapdoors. So let me just craft up all these into trapdoors. Okay, so I think we have trapdoor here. And then if I look at this thing from above, no, the trapdoor is on the underside. I'm sorry, guys. I like genuinely can't figure out how I did this roof. It goes. Got it. I think I got it. So 2 blocks and then 2 blocks. And then trapdoor on the bottom side like that. Yes. I got it. We got there in the end. So we're going to carry this down and we'll just mix in. Let's make these 3 and 4. There we go. Doot. And we're just going to go all the way down like that. Okay, cool. How do you people build so well? Practice, man. Lots of practice. And lots of referencing other people's builds. I think something you should not be afraid to do is not copy people, but like take very, very strong inspiration from people. Let me kick it back to something I had to do in art school. When I was in my foundations art class freshman year, one of the things they made us do was basically take a famous artist and literally recreate, like try to do like a forgery of one of their pieces of art. So like literally just try to remake exactly what they did to the best of our ability. And then once we did that, they had us try to do a version in like a different subject, but in that same style. So I did, God, now I can't even think of the artist's name, but it was this charcoal sketch of a woman, and then I did a self-portrait in the exact same style. And so the whole point of the exercise was to understand how they created their art and then try to master the style so that you could apply it to a different subject so that you're not just copying. And I think that is like very similar to how you can learn to build well in Minecraft. If you start by just literally copying someone else's build, as long as you're giving them ample credit, I think that's totally fine. And then once you feel confident, you can actually try to build in that same style, but build your own build and not copy them, but still use the same style. And then once you do that, and you're feeling confident with that, then you can go ahead and start making your own styles. Does that all make sense? Probably not. But I don't know, hopefully that helps in some way. Okay, so we're going to continue this pattern all the way around the entire building of this black stone. It would be nice if we had deep slate, because I think the deep slate would look really nice here, but let's do out 2 like this. feels like copying. I mean, it is copying. But yeah, it's part of the process of learning, just like you said, Viria. And again, you just, you know, copying is fine as long as you say, hey, you know, this is who I copied from. You know, just be honest about it. I think the issue is when you try to pass things off as your own, you know? That's when it gets a little ethically dubious. I see. So I think what I did was I put mangrove stripped logs on this little outcropping when really I think we want to keep these as blackstone. That way we can blend it down like this. Yeah, that's going to look nice. And then we can just have our roof uninterrupted come across like that. Perfect. Cool. Let's take a little sleep before this place turns into, well, I guess it's too late. It already turned into a mob spawner, so we'll go sleep somewhere else. Hopefully they despawn in the meantime. Is the nether super flat? No, it's normal nether and normal end in super flat. I think only the Xbox 360 version had a flat nether back in the day. I think that was the only official flat nether we've ever seen. Gotta go to the dentist? Good luck at the dentist. Guys, press 1 if you like the dentist. Press 2 if you hate the dentist. I'm curious. I love the dentist, personally. I love going to the dentist, but my brother hates going to the dentist. Yo, Techhead Fred, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Mog talks about art school and gives building lessons. What else can you hear about that? Where else can you hear about that? Remember to like the stream, everybody. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, like the stream, guys. We got 353 likes. Let's try to get it up to 500. I bet we can do it within 2 minutes. I'm actually surprised how many of you like the dentist. Three, impartial to the dentist. Okay, fair enough. You're dentist agnostic.
You've got mail.
Alright, so we're going to get rid of the mangrove logs on this little outcropping again. Build this up. There we go. Sweet. Oh, and these need to be just the single slabs, just like that. Perfect. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's starting to look pretty good. Okay, go around like this. I just got braces on. Hopefully it's not too painful. I remember having braces. Braces, like, kind of sucked, but all things considered, I guess they weren't too bad. Worth it to get your teeth all in check, I guess. How's the build coming along? It's going great, Blue Fates. Pretty pleased with it. Cannot lie to you. How are you today? I'm really good, Cheap Sheep. I'm having a good day. Although, it's getting a little hot in here. Let me check the thermostat. What are you building? We're building a little train station. He be sweating? I mean, yeah, but you don't gotta say it. All right. I'm gonna do a poll. Whoa, I'm typing in Russian. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Do you guys want me to make the most expensive decorations ever? Let's see what you guys think. Because I have an idea, but man, it's really expensive. I love the color of mangrove planks. Me too, Rasplin. I was so happy when they changed it, dude. When they first, I don't know if you guys remember, when they first showed mangrove at the Minecon Live, when they first announced it, it was like very close to acacia. It was almost like a cross, like if you took acacia wood and jungle wood and they had a baby, it was like a pinkish, orangey, and it was like barely different from acacia wood. And I think everybody was like, why are you doing that? You should probably make something more unique. And then they made this color, which I was over the moon about, because when they first announced Crimson Wood, this is sort of the color I was hoping Crimson Wood would be. Don't get me wrong, I love Crimson Wood, I love the purple, but I wanted a red wood so bad. So when they changed the mangrove wood color, I was probably so happy I could cry. Okay, it's a resounding yes. You guys want me to make very, very expensive decorations. So we're going to do that. We're going to do just that. Let me pull up a screenshot of what I'm going for here. All right, so what was that? What was that? What was that splashing noise? Did someone just remind me to drink water? I'll drink some water. Oh my god, Techhead Fred just got 1,000 Mog coins for everybody. Yo! I think Techhead Fred just gave everybody 1,000 Mog coins. Holy moly. Did it work? I hope it worked. I don't know if it worked. If it didn't, I'll make sure to give you guys all 1,000 Mog coins, but let's give it a second. Let's give it a second. It might be a little delayed. I'm still working out the kinks with the Mog coins. Let me actually check Streamlabs, see if it went through or not. It should show up in my Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Dashboard. Cloudbot. Store. History. Okay, I think I have to do it manually. I see. So I have to do it by myself. So let's see. We go to loyalty. Add points to all viewers. 1,000 Mog coins. Okay. Queued $1,000 loyalty payout. And now I go to the store and mark that as redeemed. Sweet. And I did take a sip of water as well. So that is redeemed too. Cool. Oh, I get it. Okay, so that part I have to do manually. That's chill. That's fine. So yeah, it just queued $1,000 payout for all you guys. That should go through in a second. Okay, so where was I? Oh, expensive decorations. Yes. You guys are gonna love this. I'm gonna use 2 blocks of netherite on this decoration. Kind of ridiculous. But I think it's gonna be worth it. We'll see. I don't know. You guys can be the judge of that. So I need to grab 2 nether brick fences. I'm a big fan, if you guys didn't know, of using extremely expensive decorations. Like, who just farted? Thank you for the fart, GRZR. Gerzer seal. Let's see. Oh, it looks like, yeah, it looks like the 1,000 Mog coins went through. Nice. All right, so let me see. Where are my netherite? Yes, so I need 2 of these. And then I need my crimson wood. I want 2 of these. And I cannot stop burping. 2 of these. No, one of those makes... Yeah. Doot. And we turn that into a fence gate. Perfect. Okay, here is my idea. So you guys know those train stopper things? The things that, like, make sure the train doesn't... Like, if the train's going too fast and doesn't slow down fast enough, it makes sure it doesn't slam into the wall, basically. So we're going to do one of those, and I used 2 netherite blocks in the design. So let me know if this looks good enough to be worth it. I think it's pretty cool, and it's definitely a big flex. So this is what I came up with for the design. Like that. Is that cool enough to justify using using 2 full netherite blocks, 18 netherite? You guys can be the judge. Here, I'll do another poll. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I think it's pretty cool. Look how much of a flex that is. I think it's kind of cool. It adds a lot of immersion. Like, the train comes in, slams into these things, stops it in its tracks. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. You guys seem to think it was worth it. Nice. Bob YouTube says, I guess so. Kind of a half-hearted endorsement. I'll take it. Okay. I don't need this. So, the other really expensive decoration I wanted to do requires us to get 2 beacons. So let's see if we can pull that off real quick. We need to go to my wither chest. And we've got skulls, so that should be good. Who farted? Rebella! Why you gotta fart like that? Okay, you should extend the rail line to the bumpers? You mean these little anvils? Maybe just to here? Yeah, 2 more anvils. Good call, good call. Like this. Yeah, there we go. I think that looks good. I think it's fine to have the like, actual track stop. Usually that's how it goes. I'm pretty sure, if you, like, look at one of these in real life. Okay, let me go take care of this beacon thing we're doing. So I need to grab some glass. I think I have obsidian in my end chest. That should be covered. I think I have glass over here.
Huh?
Huh? Who? Bloxy, thank you. You guys are having fun with the mod coins, huh? Huh? Bloxon, Mogswamp, I have a question. Dude, shoot. I am so ready to hear it. Alright, so I have a new wither killing chamber, and it's pretty sketchy. Gotta make sure I have plenty of elytra and rockets. But I go down into the void, and then I fly over towards this lantern, and over here we have this crying obsidian box. Thank you for the oof, by the way. And then, oh, did I forget soul sand? I need soul sand. Okay. We gotta go back. There's our harbor project over there. Let's see. See if we can line this up. Ready? Oh god, not the creeper. Epic Ape, that was bad timing. It kind of freaked me out. Okay, there we go. Oh, happy you got mod coins working. Thanks, Bob. No prob, Bob. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I just need 8, I think. I think that should be good. That was an amazing video. What was, Devry? You talking about the 100 days? All right, let's, oh, no, you're talking about the harbor. You're talking about the harbor. Thank you, man. I really, really enjoyed that one. I think that video is a little underrated. I don't think it hit 1 million. I think maybe that deserved 1 million, but nah. It did plenty well. Who am I kidding? All right, let's see. grab our wither skulls, and let's get this guy going. Yeah, I think we can just spawn him in. Let's, Otter! Dude, the farts are awesome. This is the best thing I've ever done. How do I use Mog coins? Please answer. You need to go to streamlabs.com/Mogswamp, and you can see the store. There's also a chat command for it as well. The thing is... Tara Pemberton! Hey, you guys are gassy today. Alright, so I think I have to hit him with my axe so he doesn't... Because I think my my sword's got knockback, and that might knock him into the overworld. You're not gonna scare me with that. You're not gonna scare me with the creeper noise while I'm fighting the wither. Because I just turned my game sounds off. I'm gonna have to do better than that. You're gonna have to time it better than that. Bruh. These sound effects are the best thing we've ever done. Bruh. Okay, we got one wither star. Let's do another one. Boop, boop, boop. Put these back. The Roblox oof. Sorry, not sorry, Mog, for the chaos. No, dude, it is awesome. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you, Corpse Car, for the oof. All right, let's see. Grab that wither flower. And I think we just need 2 beacons for this. Another quite expensive decoration here. Mog, you're the best. I wish I could join. You wish you could join my world?
Got mail.
Thanks again for the super chat, Fred. Appreciate the $5. All right. 2 wither stars ready to go, and we got some wither roses. Always good to have those around because they're my main source of drink water. You got it, Corpse Car. Nothing like water. All right. That was all we needed. So let's get out of here. We'll put our sounds back on. I've watched your videos since episode 1. You're crazy. Anybody who's gone back and watched the full Flat World series, mad respect. Because, listen, I tried to do it. I had to do a little of that when I was editing my movie. They're not easy to get through, those 2012 style videos. It's just a 16-year-old talking for 30 minutes. Can we get an Oh No Melon sound? Oh, we should. I'm gonna get, yeah, I gotta add an Oh No Melon. All right, put the obsidian back in there.
Huh?
Thank you, Corpse Car. All right, let's go to Betty Bye. Love your channel, man. Thank you, Retrospec. Means a lot to me, dude. I've watched up to episode 35. Respect, Lemon Man. It took me a while. Yeah, they're long. They're long. They're really chill and casual. I like them. I guess if you're like a fan of like the live stream thing, I'm like obviously hard on myself about it. I was 16 at the time. I don't think anybody could like sit and listen to their 16-year-old self without cringing a lot. So I'm sure if you're not me, they're a little easier to get through. But for me, they're like basically torture. Thank you, Nidu, for the huh. Where does anybody know where that sound effect comes from? Like where that meme comes from? I've never looked into it, but it just, out of all the like meme sounds there are, that one just cracks me up. Huh? I have to like do this thing with my nose whenever I do it. Like kind of talk nasally, you know? Huh? All right, let me just look. Nice. Okay. So the way I want to do these is with the anvils at the bottom. That's why we have these little anvils around. Then we're gonna do black stone wall. Then we're gonna do dark oak fences, and then we're gonna do dark oak signs and dark oak trapdoors. Thank you, Grizzler Seal. So, it goes wall. Let's see if we can make this jump. Nice, we got on top. And then 2 of those, and then the beacon and the trapdoor like that, and then we're going to put signs on the side. And I think that is a pretty cool design for a street lamp. I don't know about you guys. I just think it looks really nice and fancy. So there you have it. Those were all the expensive decorations I had in mind. Oh, I needed that, actually. There's one on the other side as well. Let's go do that one. Snazzy lamp, thank you. Very chill stream. That's the goal, man. I just love these chill building streams once in a while. You know, it's fun to have those like high intensity streams where we're grinding for a big project or, you know, doing something special, having a guest on, something like that. But once in a while, especially to kick off the new year, it's fun to just chill out with you guys. Do a little building. I love building. Okay, we need 2 more signs. Let's get a couple more dark oak logs. That should do it. Hello, Mr. Slime. That's really unfortunate. I did not realize we were in a slime chunk here. That really sucks. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with that. Maybe it seems to be just in this corner. Whoa, that one actually really scared me. Thank you, Mogswamp is the best. Oh, that one made my heart flutter. Well timed, well timed. Let's see. If we do F3G, I'm guessing the slime chunk is just this little corner one here. In which case, we might be able to slime proof it a little better. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But, oh, give me that back. Okay, and next to the lamps, I wanted to build a couple benches. So, I think to match the building, we're going to use some mangrove wood for those. We got the signs, so I just need some crimson trapdoors for the back. How did you make the thumbnail of the finished building if it's not done yet? I explained at the beginning of the stream, I actually built the full thing in creative mode with my good friend Rebella MC. You guys should really check her out. She started making YouTube videos recently, so that's pretty hype. But yeah, I went to a place called Wolfboro, New Hampshire this summer for a little vacation, and they had this beautiful train station. I showed it a little bit. I'll just flash it on screen again for you guys. This is the train station we're building. So I already put it all together in creative mode, so we're just copying it over into survival. But yeah, this was a collaboration build with Rebella, and I just love the way it came out. I'm really excited to have this in the actual survival world. I really love just doing that once in a while, like building the build ahead of time in creative and just copying it over, because you can just like totally veg out and just like go zen and just build, you know? Okay, so we need 6. Oh, 1 short. There we go. 1 more set of trapdoors. Perfect. Your building skills are amazing. Thank you so much, Sky. I really appreciate that. I'm from New Hampshire. Cool to see stuff from my state being referenced here. Yeah, dude, I'm from Massachusetts originally. I live in Texas now, but spent the first 24 years of my life in Massachusetts, so I'm very familiar with New Hampshire, Vermont, all of New England, really. I've been around, and I do miss it.
You've got mail.
Not the weather, though. Don't miss that. Hey, Lance Benson, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it, man. How's your day going? Dude, it's really great. I was really looking forward to this stream because I've been wanting to build this train station for a while, so I've been itching to do this one. And to just get back in the swing of things. I obviously went home for Christmas, so didn't get a chance to stream it all over the break, and yeah, after a week off from streaming, it's always exciting to come back. Yeah, so those are the 2 benches. I guess we need more trapdoors, right? Because we got the benches on the other side. I wasn't really thinking about that, so we'll go grab more in a sec. Do you have any tips for interior design? Yeah, dude. I got lots of tips for interior design. One time we did a whole buildings. We've done a few streams on interior design. If you go to my channel, I want to show you guys this actually. There is now a tab, a live tab. TechEd Fred, bad timing. Right as I went on to Google Chrome, so I knew it wasn't real. All right, let's see. If you go to my channel, there's now a videos, a shorts tab, and a live tab. This didn't used to exist. So now all of my live streams that I've done can be found in this little live tab. And we talked a lot about interior design in this one from 5 months ago. Minecraft interiors are not as hard as you think. We talked a lot about interior design in this one. Let's build a Chinese restaurant together. And we talked a little bit about it in this quick/chill building stream as well. So those are 3 streams you could check out if you want to see some interior design content. Eventually, maybe I'll do a video on interior design. I just haven't really figured out how to spin it. Like, what's the title, right? Because if it's just how to do Minecraft interiors, that's probably not going to get a lot of views. You know, it might get a couple 100,000, but tutorials tend to be a slow climb. So I'm trying to think if there's a better way that I can make a title for a video like that, then perhaps I'll do it. But I think in general, streams are a really good place/time for me to go through how I approach interior design. And the way that I really approach interior design in this game, well, there's 2 things that I do. First of all, I look at a lot of reference. So there's a lot of Instagram accounts that you can follow that basically exclusively do interior design, furniture, interior design tips. So going on Instagram, finding those accounts that do that is a big help. And then you'll have like a little library in your head of like, okay, here's all the ways that you can do couches. Here's all the ways that you can do coffee tables. And you start to just, you know, store all of those techniques in your brain. But another thing you can do is, and the way I like to, drink some water, you got it. Sorry, that was gross. Another thing I like to do when I approach interior design is, fixing your boring Minecraft interior. Nathan, not a bad title. Not a bad title. Hey, that's... Oh, what if I had people send me their worlds and I would improve their interiors for them? Ooh! Now we're on to something. See, this is why I love you guys. Now we're on to something. That's a video idea right there. Uh-huh. Could even be a series of shorts, you know? I fix someone's interior. It could be like a series. I do like 30 of them. Yes, brother, I make YouTube too. Nathan, you're a genius. Nate the Great. That's what I call him. Okay. Need a few more crimson trapdoors. What was the best gift you got? You guys want to see the best gift I got? It's gonna take a second to grab it, but I can show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 more. I can show you the coolest Christmas present I got. Let me see. Why do I not have like any crimson wood? Don't I have some somewhere? Maybe down in my storage. Yeah, you guys want to see it? Okay, I'll show you in a sec. I never really finished saying what my second way I approach interiors was. Sorry, guys. What I was trying to say is the way that I do it is I try to make sure that every single building I build has an explicit purpose or story behind it, even if it doesn't have a function in the actual game. So, like, I can go through my city over here and tell you what job each of the people in these houses does. So, like, I can tell you for any single one of these houses what the person who lives there does for a living, where they work in the city. You know what I mean? So, like, this moss factory, for example, has the Moss factory downstairs. It's got an office upstairs, so there's no one living there. So the guy who runs the Moss factory lives over here in this fancy purple house because he's pretty well off from running the factory. So this is his house, short commute to work, and he goes off to work at the Moss factory every day. The flower shop has a little living space above it. So the person who works and runs the flower shop owns this greenhouse here, and they live above their flower shop, and they have a little stand right here for selling flowers. There's a competitor. There's a competing flower shop. They have a bit of a rivalry. This woman over here also has a flower stand and lives in this tiny, tiny little house here with a little greenhouse attachment. So that's just a little example. Every time I build a house, the first thing I say to myself is who lives here, what's their job, what types of thing would they have in their house, and it just really, really helps. So, you know, another example, we've got this beekeeper's house right here. The beekeeper lives upstairs in this tower, and then they've got a little stand down by the harbor where they sell their honey, and they sell, you know, honey bottles, just bee things. They've got a little apiarist outfit, right? Like the little bee outfit with the net that you put on. I thought that was pretty clever. I've never seen anyone do that. I came up with this one. I try to be really creative. Like a lot of the times I'm thinking, what is something I want to put here? And then how do I do it in Minecraft? So an example of how I did that over by this fishing area. I said, I want to build a telescope up top so that the fishermen can see what ships are coming into the harbor. And so I thought to myself, how the heck am I going to build a telescope? And then I realized if you put together lightning rods like this, it kind of looks like a little extender scope. And then I shoved the armor stand inside of it. There you go, telescope. On top of this thing, I wanted to build a weather vane. So I just messed around in creative. How could you build a weather vane?
You've got mail.
So I did a brewing stand with 4 little pots and the little lightning rod. And if you go far enough away, it looks just like a little weather vane. So a lot of the times I'm not thinking like, what's something in Minecraft that I can put here? I'm thinking like, what's something that would go here in real life? And then how do I make it in Minecraft, right? Hopefully that makes some sense to you guys. I think some people kind of work the other way around where it's like, okay, what Minecraft thing can I put in this house? When really, I think it's helpful to just think, what can you do in real life? Like, what would you do in real life if you could build absolutely anything? And then can you make it convincingly in Minecraft? I love the use of all the banners. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, I've been getting really, really into banners lately. Hypergoo, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Hey, Mog, wanted to say hi. Sorry for the low donate. Dude, never, ever apologize for a low donation amount. Any amount is very touching, and it's totally not necessary for you to donate to me. So, you know, I would do this with or without the donation, so it means a lot to me, genuinely. Don't ever feel like you gotta apologize for that. And thanks for trying to scare me. I missed who it was, but you're gonna have to try harder than that. Okay. Wither skulls can go back in there. And yeah, let's get back to work on the roof on this thing. Let's finish that up. I need... Oops, missed. I need more of these. Do I not have any? Oh yeah, I thought those were polished. Okay, let's craft up a few more polished ones. Perfect. Would nether bricks look good? Are you talking about for the roof, or what are you referring to? The reason I'm using Blackstone for the roof on this is just because it was closest to what the building looked like in real life. I think if I had Deep Slate, I probably would have used Deep Slate instead, because I think Deep Slate would have matched how it looked in real life a little bit better. But unfortunately, no Deep Slate in SUPERFLAT as of yet, so... But never say never. You know, it was 8 years before I ever even got access to anything but oak wood. For a long time, I thought it was just going to be oak wood forever. So I'm happy to have any different type of wood. God bless the Wandering Trader, man. Totally changed this game type. Don't think I would still be playing to this day if not for him. If not for Wandy T. Is this right? Yeah, I think this is right. And go out like this. You should go check on the building event place. Ooh, yeah, let's go see. Let's go see. Let's check it out. Make a statue for Wandy T? Dude, I actually should do that. I should make like a house for him and stuff. That'd be really cool. No, Mog, don't look. No, Mog. Wait, you don't want me to look? Yes. Don't look. Okay, I won't look. I'll look at the end. I'll look at the end of the stream. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did wrong. You guys are giving me mixed signals here. Do you have a favorite rock band? I do, actually. I do. That's one of the few favorite things I actually have. My favorite band is Say Anything. Nice stream. Thank you, Daring. Okay, we need more. Polished blackstone once again. Up we go. All right, almost done with this first layer of the roof. Thank you guys for being patient as we put this in. I'm from Ohio. Please don't make fun of me. Dude, you're kind of asking for it, you know? Why would you, like, be born somewhere else? Okay. Mix in a little of the blackstone. Coming around the corner here. Perfect. All right, I think that's the first level of the roof done. Oh, nope. We got to wrap this bottom level around this side. Almost there. I hear a skeleton. Oh, show us the gift. Thank you for reminding me. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me go get it. Excuse me, Miko. All right, guys, let me put it on the camera. Check this out. Are you ready? Press 1 if you're ready for this. Dude, Swung Pancake 31, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You are so nice. Okay, are you ready? Check it out! How cool is this? Is that not the sickest thing you've ever seen? Is that not the sickest thing you've ever seen? Dude! Maybe the coolest present in the world. Thank you. Shout out Pink401k. Thank you, dude. That's my brother. Happy birthday. Today's his birthday. Everybody say thank you, Pink, in the chat. Yo, that's insane in the membrane. I know, dude. You're a YouTuber now for real. Oh, I'm so proud of that. Now this is epic. Thank you so much for the super chat, Hypergoo. Really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, thanks again for the super chat, man. Back to the gameplay. Almost forgot to do that. But yeah, I'll leave that up in the background for the rest of the stream. I don't really know where to put it at the moment, but I'm probably gonna switch apartments pretty soon here. So yeah, it's looking like I won't be in this apartment for too much longer. So rather than figure out how to hang it on the wall or something like that, I'll probably just leave it as it is, because right now it's sort of attached to a little backing board, which will actually come off once I hang it. And for now, that backing board makes it really easy to transport. So I'm gonna probably wait until I get a new apartment, which will happen sometime within the next 6 months. Probably sooner rather than later. So yeah, hopefully we can get that sorted out pretty quick here. Don't know if I'm staying in Austin. Probably. I like your channel. Are you going to make it 1,000 days in your other world? I don't know. I think 500 days for sure in the hobby world. We'll see if we make it to 1,000. We might run out of things to do eventually. Hi, Mogswamp. The only way for me to get leather is by Hoglins in my Mesa only world. Oh, interesting. That sounds like a fun challenge. Mesa only. You got a lot of terracotta work to work with. Okay. So, did we ever finish those benches, or did I get super distracted? I think I got super distracted. Yep. Oh, you're also moving. Good luck, Anthony. Moving is, you know, it's fun. Very, very fun to set up a new space. Also very, very stressful. So, hopefully it's not too hard on you. But, yeah. Cool. So, we got our benches done. We've got all of our supports done. Now, we need to spam trapdoors like this all around the rim. I don't know what to do for these corners. I guess we'll favor the long side. I hope you reach 1 million plus subscribers. Thank you so much. Me too. That would be pretty amazing. All right, already need more. I think I've got some birchwood over in our log factory, probably. So let's grab a couple staps. Staps? That's not how you say that word. It is now, though. From now on, they're staps, not stacks. Okay, grab a couple staps of that. What if you did a collab with Mr. Beast? What if, man? What if? 2023 will be a great year for the Mogswamp channel. Quite predictable. I think that's a good prediction. Log Factory's still broken? No, I actually fixed it, luckily. For my 100 days video. Before I did the 100 days video, I went ahead and rebuilt the blast chamber. Seems to be working fine, so I'm guessing it was just like a kind of lag thing that caused it to get all out of whack. But we shall see. We shall see. If it breaks again, I might have to consider just doing a different type of design. But for now, it's looking stable. What's your favorite video you recorded? Favorite video I've ever done probably is the end video. Very, very proud of it. Okay, let's see. Make a bunch more of these. Are the 100 days in Minecraft 100 days in Minecraft or in real life? It's in Minecraft. So it's about 33 hours of playtime. Although, I have been thinking of trying to do a real 100 real-life days in Minecraft video, because that would be really hype. Maybe someday. I love it how in a chill stream we got rain in the background playing. Yeah. Chill rainy day vibes, even though it's a beautiful day here in Texas. Okay, let me check my screenshot. I think the way I did it was alternating signs. Yeah. So we are going to need an absolute crazy amount of signs here. Let's go ahead and get some sticks. So I think the way we're going to do it is first we're going to do signs alternating on these trapdoors. It's going to be a little tedious to place them, but I think it'll look cool. And then above, I think we're going to do signs on every single, like that. And this, you're just going to have to trust me on this. It's going to look cool. But, yeah, placing signs is a little bit tedious. I wish you could just, like, place it and then, like, right-click it to type in it. You know what I mean? So, like, you could place it without having to hit done. And then if you right-clicked it, you could, like, edit the text. And that way you wouldn't have to break it every time you wanted to change the text. You could just right-click it and open up this menu. That would be really, really easy change to make. I don't really understand why it's not like that. They're going to cause so much lag. Worth it. Worth it. I got a crazy beast computer. By the way, guys, if you want a beast computer like mine, check out Ironside PCs, Ironside Computers. They just finished a, like, Cyberpunk PC giveaway. Did any of you guys win it? I know I told you guys to enter the giveaway a couple times. I thought it would be really, really cool if a Mogswamp fan won the computer. But yeah, if you want to see my specs in the on my new computer from Ironside, check the description. The specs are below as well as my affiliate link for Ironside if you want to go check them out. They have some pretty crazy builds. Will you do a giveaway? Maybe someday. Mug, I need help with the title for the video series where I make a mega base in 100 IRL days, and I make an after video about every IRL every week. Probably just I survived 100 real life days in Minecraft. Probably is what I would go for the title on that. All right, more signs, more signs. All right. And they don't put your mouse over the done button either. You have to, like, move your mouse down every time. It's so annoying. I got the PC? No shot, Shulker 2. Prove it. Say I survived 3 months in Minecraft. That's not a bad title either, but I think 100 days is, like, such a well-searched topic that it would do pretty well. You could either do I survived 100 IRL days in Minecraft, or I survived 100 real life days in Minecraft. And then I think you would need, like, in the thumbnail to put, like, a calendar or, like, something to show. Like, you could even put a picture of you before and after with, like, a crazy beard at the end, you know? It's not just anything to show that it's, like, tied to real life, I think, in the thumbnail. Jeez, there's a lot of signs. Holy moly. Gonna have to go back and get more birch again. Can't you press escape instead of clicking done? Oh, maybe you can. Let me try it. Probably. I don't know if that's faster, though, because I kind of have to... Ah! God, that was a real one. Here, I'm thinking you guys tricked me, but it was real. Huh. Okay. I thought you guys were just scaring me. It scared me either way. Oh, that was not fun. Okay. We'll fix that in a little bit. Sorry to scream in your ear, RIP headphone users. I really can't help it. That scream? Shut up! Don't make fun of me. What was I meant to do? Yeah, I don't know if pressing escape would be faster. That broke the chill vibes. I'm sorry, Joshua. Have you heard of the Create mod? I have. It seems like everybody's playing it lately. Alright, let's grab as much birch as we can. Ow. Slammed our face. What about the destroy mod? Great point, Josh. Everybody's always talking about the create mod. But what about the destroy mod? Ah, jeez. Run out of inventory space here. Okay. Where else do we need these? On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for the 1.20 update? Like a 4? I don't. But I mean, I don't know. I never get like super excited for updates unless like it's something real big. Like I think the last time I was really excited for an update was probably the Nether update. Most of the updates don't super affect SUPERFLAT, so that's one of the reasons. With this one, they haven't announced most of the features, I'm guessing, so there's like not a ton that is coming to SUPERFLAT at the moment. We can't get bamboo, we can't get camels. It's looking like we won't be able to get the sniffer and whatever plants the sniffer ends up adding into the game. So after that, what does that leave? Chiseled bookshelves. That's about it, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 and 3. But you know, Mojang could completely stop updating the game and I'd still play it. So I think I have a slightly different perspective from most people. Just because I'm not excited, you know, super excited about the update doesn't mean I'm not gonna play, or doesn't mean I hate the game now or anything like that. It's just kind of par for the course for me. All right, got our bench back in place. We just need a couple sandstone walls. Maybe we'll go grab those real quick. Just put away all our stuff. My inventory is kind of driving me crazy right now, so. Mangrove. I can't tell these apart. Just put everything away and we'll grab it back when we need it. Oops. Dark oak, birch. Perfect. Let's go, let's just grab our Crimson Shulker box. It seems like we keep needing it, so. Are you excited for MC Legends? We'll see. I never tried, what's the other one? Dungeons? And, I don't know. I don't play a ton of video games. I'm not, like, the biggest gamer in the world. I'm kind of just a Minecraft player. So I wouldn't say I'm, like, super excited. I'm excited to see what it adds to the lore. That's always fun. So, yeah, let's grab this box, and let's grab this box. Seems like we've been needing them. And I think I need 3 of these as well. Grab that. What's your favorite update? 1.14 definitely holds a special place in my heart, as that's when the villagers got revamped and the Wandering Trader was added, and it kind of just revolutionized SUPERFLAT for me. 1.16 holds a special place in my heart because not only did that introduce strongholds into SUPERFLAT, which again revolutionized it, but it also added all that crazy stuff to the Nether, which I think was really needed for the game, and also Obviously, all of that applied to SUPERFLAT. Anytime they update the end or the nether, it's always really awesome for me because I know that it's actually going to affect SUPERFLAT. Whereas, you know, with the caves and cliffs, I think that was really awesome, something the game super, super duper needed. However, it just didn't really affect me at all. I still haven't played around with caves and cliffs very much, just because I'm never really playing vanilla. I'm only ever playing SUPERFLAT for the most part. But that doesn't mean it was a bad update or I didn't like it. It just means, you know, it's just not as relevant to me specifically. But I'm a very unique Minecraft player, so I don't expect Mojang to ever cater to me. And I think that was like one of the misunderstandings early on in my channel when I did a bunch of videos on like how you could potentially add all the different unobtainables into SUPERFLAT, or how you could potentially make all the different mobs accessible. I think some people thought I was like actually advocating Mojang to make those changes when really I was just kind of having fun theory crafting. And at the end of the day, I don't expect them to do anything on behalf of SUPERFLAT because it's a very, very minuscule part of the community. If you can screen record and want to make a vid, how do you put it onto YouTube? I'm not quite sure what you're asking with that question, but I can tell you that my process is that I record things with OBS and sometimes the replay mod within the game. Then I render out all my replays, arrange all my clips in Premiere, Adobe Premiere Pro. Sometimes I use After Effects for special effects. Then I render out the video with a preset in After Effects that's meant for YouTube. So they have a preset built into Premiere. I think I said After Effects. I meant Premiere. That is specifically for YouTube so that it comes out crisp, 1080p, and that's how I render. And then, yeah, just upload it. How do you not get bored playing SUPERFLAT? I don't know, dude. Sometimes I think I'm just built different. It's you know, it's like it's a lot like Skyblock. A lot of people really love Skyblock, so similar vibe to that. But can you please show your train? Sure, Lucas. I can show off the train. Give me a sec here. Just want to finish off with these signs. I think this is all the signs. Oh, did we have the perfect amount? Oh, I love when that happens. Oh, that feels, oh, that's just the best feeling. Don't you guys love when that happens? It's already rendered. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. What a way to relax after a long day. Eating some steak and rice while watching a Minecraft stream. Dang, that sounds good. You're making me hungry.
You got mail.
Thanks again for the super chat, man. Super duper appreciate it. So yeah, you can see from far away, the signs obviously don't render in, but when you're up close, ooh, look at all that juicy detail. Look at how nice and detailed that makes our train station. I think it's worth it. Worth the frames that are probably dropping in this area now. But look how cool that looks. Oh, I think this train station's coming out amazing. Oh, man, I am getting hungry now. Why did you have to say that thing about the steak? I love 1.18.2 because they allowed us to add custom structures through data packs. Ooh, I hadn't thought of that. When are you doing the interior of the end city? I'm just going to keep chipping away at it over time. I think it'll be like probably something we do on streams mostly. Probably won't do like a dedicated video to that or anything. Will you play Lifesteal? If I get invited, I would try it out probably. I think that would be fun. I don't know. It would, I don't know if I would get invited, even though I'm like kind of friends with some of those guys. It's so different from the content that I usually do on my channel that I don't know if it would be like an obvious fit, you know what I mean? But I'd be willing to give it a shot for sure, I think. Okay, so with that level done, I think we can start doing a little bit on the interior because you guys seem to want You guys seem to be curious about how I do interiors and stuff. So let's grab some of these. First thing we're going to do is make a bunch of dark oak wood. And this is going to be our little ticket booth. So I think the way I want to do it is I think we can start it. Let me think about this. Full block. I think we'll have it like right here. So on the other side, we're going to strip this. This is going to be sort of the area with the like, you know, with the little gates. Like we're going for like a traditional old style train station with the little ticket booth. So we'll put some iron gates. It's amazing how your voice in the stream is exactly the same as the voice from your videos. Really? Everybody says it's different. Everybody says my stream voice is so much different from my video voice. All right, let me get some. I think I used white stained glass, and then I need some white terracotta. Let's just grab our whole terracotta box. It is quite different. Yeah, I tend to like just put a little more energy and like, I don't know. I just I do a little something different in my videos for sure. Are you gonna put villagers as the tellers? Ooh, that'd be cool, May. Wonder what kind of villager would belong in the train station. Maybe like clerics or librarians? Probably librarians. Okay, so then I want to go up and around like this. And put the white stained glass like that. Yeah. So this is our little ticket area. We're going to do some signs. I saw the signs and it opened up my eyes. I saw the signs. 7 of those. We're gonna go boop boop, and then we're gonna have a little clock in the middle. I think that would belong in an old-timey train station for sure. Cartographers? Ooh, that could make sense, yeah. I don't think just energy. I think you actually use different pitches when you're recording than when you're streaming. Yeah, I think my voice gets like higher when I'm recording. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. All right, let's get an item frame down. And did I not have a clock in there? I didn't see a clock. Where do I keep all my clocks these days? I guess I don't have any. Let's craft one up real quick. One of these and some of this, right? There it is. Boop. Nice. This is starting to look a little ticket boothy. And then I wanted to put some fences for some lanterns to hang off of. So let's just go ahead and turn all that into planks real quick. Grab some of these sticks. And a couple of those. And I think I want them to go here. I'm going to put the pressure plates on top just to sort of make it look a little fancier. And lanterns hanging down. There we go. That is the start of our ticket booth area. This is already looking pretty good. Do you have a house for yourself in this world? Giraffe Pansy, I really don't. I have like a room, a secret room inside of my base. I guess like my castle, the main castle up there kind of is my house. It's like my main base in a way, but there is an item sorter in there, Macroni. It's like only an Impulse SV bulk item sorter for like bulk storage. I don't really have like a multi-item sorter. I've been holding out for a long time for the technology on multi-item sorters to improve. And I think... I don't know why. That bruh really got me. Bruh. I've been holding out for a long time for the technology on multi-item sorters to improve a little bit, and I think we're finally there. I think there's a few guys, Rapscallion and Mayzuma are the two channels that have been really pushing multi-item sorting technology forward. There's a few others, like I know Psycraft, like Ilmango, Cubic Meter, really technical channels like that have super perfected storage systems, but they're almost overkill. I think those guys are really making storage systems for large groups of players on technical servers, where you have a lot of people working on projects cooperatively in the same world. I think I'm more after a solution that's more realistic for single player, and I think the two people again that have made designs that I might go for are Rapscallion and Mayzuma. They've been super pushing the whole item storage technology forward. And like this. Cool. Cool. This is looking awesome. You could put a sign behind the clock in the item frame? You can? Wait. I gotta try that. Will it not pop off the wall? Oh, but you can't see the clock anymore. Oh, that would have been so cool. If it like peeked through the sign, that would be so sick. Oh well. Good suggestion though, dude. Hey, will you quit it? Thank you. Okay, what else? How did you get netherite and diamonds? So diamonds come from loot chests, and primarily bastions and end cities are probably the two best places to find them. But you really don't need diamonds for much because you can trade for diamond armor and diamond tools with the villagers. So at the end of the day, diamonds are really only used for enchantment tables, jukeboxes, and in some of the firework recipes, or diamond blocks if you want to, do some fancy decorations like I did on my mushroom. Netherite, you just get normally in the nether because the super flat nether is completely normal. And in order to get to the nether, in the new versions of super flat, you mostly just use the ruined portals scattered around the world. But even without that, you can always just go to a village and get the lava and water. Okay, I want to use like a sapling, I think. What's a cool sapling? Yeah, we'll use a little propagule. That'll be cute. Cool. And I want to put a little lamp down. Put a fancy lamp right here. Gotta go grab some quartz for that. Might as well just bring the whole box just in case. How did you get the brown dye for the brown shulker? You can buy brown dye from the wandering trader. And unfortunately, right now, I'm all out of brown dye. I really need some more. He hasn't sold it in forever. I used it all up on brown candles for these cool little bulrushes over here, which is a really fun effect, except it takes 1 brown dye per candle, which eats through your brown dye super fast. So unfortunately, right now, I don't have a ton of brown dye, which is, well, I don't have any brown dye, which is really annoying because I keep wanting to use it, especially for banner patterns, and I just can't, which is very frustrating. Hopefully, WanDT comes to the rescue soon with some brown dye. He also hasn't sold me any tropical fish in forever. It's been so long. I just want tropical fish, bro. But, I'll take what I get from him. He's the homie. Can't be too mad at him. I think it's just supply chain stuff, with COVID. He's having a hard time getting the brown dye. I get that. That was a joke. I don't know if it came across. Oh, guys, 623 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just tying my shoe. I stepped on my shoelace and it all fell apart. Let's do a little poll. Have you liked the stream? That always helps get those numbers up. Have you liked the stream yet? There we go. What's the lore between the Pink Hotel / Mob Farm and the dock / city? I'm still working on the lore for this, but I think the idea is sort of that this is a haunted hotel because it's built on top of some sort of like mob. I don't know. I'm still working on it, but I like the idea that that the mobs raining down in the middle are like ghosts or something, and it's a haunted hotel. Let me show you what I mean. These mobs raining down in the center. I like the idea that these are like not real and they're like specters raining down, and this whole hotel is like haunted. But I'm still working on the lore for this area. A lot more to flesh out. Hello, I'm new to the stream. I want to ask, how are you? I'm great, Gaming Mushroom. How are you doing? I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but it's just very nice to get back to streaming after taking a little break for Christmas and New Year's. So skipped a week there, but it's always fun to come back. Okay, so, ow. There we go. I want to extend this up another block, I think. So we'll go across here with this. And then there's going to be supports inside for the roof. But I think at this point, well, let's work on the interior a little bit more, actually. I have some ideas for some like fancy old-timey train station benches that I think will look cool. So we'll grab some of this. We'll grab another stack of wood and turn that into trapdoors. And then I want to do it, let's see, if we're at this window, then we have 1 block, 2 block, like that? Yeah. So I think I want to make these 4 blocks long. That's symmetrical. No, it's not. 3 blocks long. Yes. Yes. I think that's nice. And then we're just going to do boop, 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 boop. And then across the middle like so. Just to get that like really old-timey train bench look. I think that's pretty cool. So we'll do another one facing the other way. Let's see. 3 blocks in between them. So 1, 2, 3. Doot. And now the fun part. God, I love trapdoors. Best thing to happen to this game for interior design. Look at that. Nice. 2 old-timey train benches. And then I had this idea to do like telegraph boxes. Is Hobby related to you, Mogswamp? No, we actually have never met in real life. We're only online friends. He was just someone who very early on in my channel, back when I still had 5K subscribers last year, found the channel. And he helped me discover when strongholds were added into SUPERFLAT and 1.16. I don't think I would have figured that out without his help. And actually, when he first told me about it, I straight up did not believe him at all until he showed me and proved it. And then I was like, holy moly, this is one of the craziest things to ever happen. So yeah, we totally met through my Discord, and we just became friends that way. In fact, I didn't even know him super well until we actually decided to do the 100 days together. And then, yeah, after spending 100 Minecraft days with someone, you tend to get to know them pretty well. So by now, we're actually really good friends. Oh, I still got to get him his Christmas present, too. But he owes me a $10.99 for him, so. Eleanor, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. It means a lot to me, dude. Doot. So I don't know if you Zoomers even know what a telegram is. Telegram. But old-timey pre-phone way of sending messages back and forth. So, you know, hopefully they're teaching you guys that in school. If not, then where are my taxes going? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So let's put some doors on that. And then we'll have like a little window using these mangrove trapdoors. And then we're going to have the chair where you sit down in the booth and make your little telegraph. And then I think we're going to want to put like a little table there. Is that how I had it? I think maybe I did this out of a trapdoor instead, just so you can see like that. You can see the little space under it. Yeah, I think that looks better. Like that. And then like this. Cool. Now we'll do the back. Oh, need more trapdoors. What are you building right now? We're doing a train station. And specifically, we're building a little telegraph booth where you could send a telegraph back in the day. Because our world is kind of old-timey. It's like, it's, you know, it's not set. I don't think this world that I'm building is supposed to be set on Earth. It's more of a fantasy world. However, you know, hence the giant mushrooms and stuff like that. However, if it were on Earth, it would be based around like the 1900s kind of era. You know, think like BioShock Infinite is probably a pretty good example of a game that has a similar, like, it's not steampunk, it's like Americana punk. I don't really know how to describe it. Telegram is the message, telegraph is the delivery method. Thank you, Fred. I was struggling with that. Send a telegram by telegraph, right? That would be the proper use there. Okay, yeah, so these are our little booths. And then there's one more detail. I'm going to put a little, I don't know. You guys actually help me decide. I'm between either doing bells, or we could do tripwire hooks. Tell me what you guys think looks better as like a telegram thing. I'm leaning towards the tripwire hook like that, but we could also do like a little bell, or maybe we could do a bell with a tripwire hook like above, like that, or bell above and tripwire hook on the bottom. Like that. Oh, I kind of like that. What do you guys think? I feel like that's the best. Brewing stand might be kind of cool. Bell above, yeah. I kind of like this. I like this setup. Because the tripwire hook really looks like the receiver. And the bell above is more accurate. Good point, Josh. Okay, cool. We'll go with that. And then should I add like a little lantern in here? Probably. Yeah, we'll add a little lantern as well. In here. Make a big old-timey boat. We're definitely going to make a ton of boats. We got to fill the harbor up with steamboats, old pirate ships. There's going to be kind of a mix because this world is like sort of a transition. Like there's some medieval-looking buildings, but then there's the newer buildings that are more modern, you know? So like this train station would be an example. This hotel is an example of like the new buildings in the world. But then if you go over to the harbor, there's like that old tavern / inn. There's you know, there's our cathedral. Those buildings have probably been there a long time. How do you do your thumbnails? I do them in Adobe Photoshop. Yeah, so let's see. Are these done? We got the, yep. Sweet. Those look really cool. I'm pretty happy with that. And then in the back, I just want to do another pair of benches. And these ones maybe we'll do slightly different. Let's see. Need more trapdoors again, of course. When don't we need more trapdoors? I feel like when I'm building, it's like I'm always just grabbing more trapdoors no matter what. Do you have any tips for getting better at building? Practice, 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 of course. But also, definitely get on Instagram and start following builders, Pinterest, whatever, Tumblr, Twitter. It doesn't really matter the website. What matters is that you're following and looking at what other Minecraft creators are doing, because that's how I improved the most, was just by literally observing. Of course we need more trapdoors. How long would you last on lifesteal? That's the thing. If I did get on lifesteal, I don't think I would last very long. But who knows? I'm kind of like infamously not the best at surviving in this game. What is lifesteal? Lifesteal is a really popular SMP. I'd say it's one of the big three. If I had to say there's you know, if I had to pick a top 3 SMPs in Minecraft, it's probably Dream SMP, Hermitcraft, and Lifesteal are the 3 biggest. The way Lifesteal works is every time you die, you permanently lose one of your 10 hearts on your little bar. However, if you kill someone else, you steal one of their hearts and you get an extra one. So you could end up with a lot of hearts. You could end up with only like 2 hearts. And once you completely run out of hearts, you get banned from the server. So it adds a little element of excitement to it, which is why they've been so successful. But they're all, most of them are like a little bit younger. I think most of them are like high school, college age players, and they're all very, very nice. One of the friendlier communities. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Hermitcraft a lot, and that whole, you know, empires, that whole side of YouTube. But I have noticed they're very insular. Like, it's like a little bubble, and they don't tend to interact with other parts of the Minecraft community super often. One of the things that I really appreciate about Lifesteal is how active they are in the community at just like talking to everybody and making friends. They're much less of like a little bubble. I think Dream SMP is also kind of like a little bubble. You know, I just really like that about Lifesteal. I'm not trying to diss Hermitcraft or Dream SMP at all. I'm just trying to say that's what makes Lifesteal really cool, in my opinion, is how much they tend to reach out and make friends with other people in the community. It's really cool. Because, you know, no one's making them do that. All right, let's grab some birch signs. For sure, when community members are more broadly connected, they are a lot cooler. Yeah, it's just something I respect. It's just something I respect. Because, like I said, no one's making them do that at all. It's like totally would be fine if they never talk to anyone outside of their SMP. But I just appreciate that they do. It means a lot to me. Because I don't know. I've been making these videos for so long that anytime another YouTuber reaches out to me, it's still very cool to me. The novelty hasn't really worn off. What is Mogswamp building? Oh, building. I'm doing a little train station that it's actually something that I saw in real life in New Hampshire over summer. Back in August, I don't know if you guys remember, I took a little vacation back in August. And yeah, it's a train station I saw, and I was so inspired by it. I don't have a laptop, and I have to say my least favorite part of that vacation was not being able to build this train station. Because we got an Airbnb right across from it was part of Lake Winnipesaukee, which is a really big lake in New Hampshire. And right across the lake was this train station. And it was like a really quiet inlet on the lake. And the Airbnb came with, those like little stand-up paddle boards. So every day I would like paddleboard around the harbor. And I kept passing by this train station, taking pictures for reference with my phone. And I was just dying to get home and build this thing in Minecraft. I really got to get a laptop because, oh my God, it was killing me, dude. I just wanted to build it so bad. I remember when I got home, like the first thing I did was hit up Rebella, and I was like, we're building this right now. Okay, so add another level of the stripped wood here. So this, what I just put in here while I was talking, is basically supposed to be like one of those like little chalkboards where they have all the like the schedule, like all the ingoing and outgoing trains for the day. I couldn't think of a good way to actually have it. I mean, we could put signs maybe. What would be really cool is to have it as like green terracotta, so it actually looks like a chalkboard. But this block right here is actually going to be visible on the outside, so it wouldn't make sense. I think the way we did it looks pretty good, though. I think it's cool. Maybe it's just blank for now. Have you ever hit burnout? If you did you ever overcome it? Yeah, I definitely burned out a lot. It's a lot harder to burn out when this is your job, because you're motivated by, making a living instead of just playing for free. So yeah, but even though I play a lot more now that it's my job, I think many people would think it would be the opposite, right? Like once you make it your job, you'd be way more likely to burn out. But actually, so far it's been the opposite for me. It was way easier to burn out back when I wasn't getting any money or recognition for anything I was doing. It was like you really just had to do it for the love of the game. Now, even if I'm not feeling like playing, it's like, well, I'm getting paid. So you could put some end rods under it on top of the stairs. I'm not quite seeing your vision. I'm gonna have to figure out what you mean by that. Hey Mog, what's your skin? Is it still your old teacher? Yeah, a good friend of mine, Banan, actually redid my skin a little bit ago, revamped it, modernized it a little bit, so it's no longer as accurate to how my teacher was. He used to be in a purple dress shirt and khaki pants. It was like one of his favorite outfits he rocked in school. He was my biology teacher in sophomore year of high school. And he was just a really funny character, and that's right when I started playing the game, so that's why I made my skin after him. But yeah, Banan kind of like interpreted it more as like a king character, especially because I had added that crown onto my skin. And I think it's fine to get a little bit more away from my biology teacher and make it sort of, make it its own character at this point. But yeah, it's still him under there, but we've sort of turned him into more of a kingly character, less of a bio teacher. All right, so we're gonna have these real fancy supports inside the building. Oops. Let's grab some more just regular planks as well. Whoa, that rocket was like a dud. All right, cool. So let's figure out how I want to do this section here. I think we can just kind of have these be like a little nook. So put some stairs here, trapdoor, and then have the ceiling go right over the top. I think that'll be fine. So we'll do that. Stair, trapdoor. I think that's gonna look okay. So let's get up there. We need some mangrove wood. And we'll go, we actually need some wood because the bottom texture is going to be showing here. How do I want to do this? We'll just put some temporary blocks here. There we go. Strip all that, and then mangrove going across the top. Perfect. And get rid of these. Does that look okay? Yes, that looks great. Sweet. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. Oh, did I use the wrong kind of blocks? Whoops. How did that happen? Perfect. All right. Looking good. And then I want some like archway supports to really give this an old-timey feel. Photoshop is absolutely not free. Yeah, Photoshop is not free. However, I think they do have like a free version. Granted, it's a lot more limiting than the full version. But if you're just trying to do some thumbnails, I think the free version would probably work for that. There's also, I know Canva. A lot of people use Canva. There's some other alternatives out there. GIMP is another one, a free alternative to Photoshop that's been around for a while. So if you can't afford the Adobe Cloud membership, you can always look into that. Also, I'm sure most of you guys are students. Adobe actually has a deal for students. It's only $20 a month, I believe, for the entire Creative Suite. All you need is a valid student email. And even if you think that you don't have, you don't meet the requirements, I would hit up Adobe support. They are very, very incentivized to give away Adobe Creative Cloud to young people, because if they can get you hooked on their products, they have you as a customer for life, right? So if you want to try out Photoshop, even if you can't afford it, just talk to Adobe support. Tell them that you're a student, you really want to learn Photoshop skills, but you can't afford it. They will hook you up, trust me. They really, really want to get people hooked on their software. So they have a very big incentive to basically give it away at a very low price to young people, because again, if they can hook you, they got you for a long time. So you guys would be surprised. I used to, back when I was a college student, I would once a year contact Adobe support, just tell them I was having a hard time paying, and they would usually always hook me up. So, asking can get you pretty far in life sometimes. Little pro tip from Mogswamp. Okay, so we got the supports in for our little archways, but it looks like we got to build up our building a little bit more on the outside. So let's sleep real quick and go back to working on the roof. Why the name Mogswamp? Eleanor, great question. Yeah, we have a little name command Rebella just did in chat. I'm just going to read it. Mogswamp was picked as a name because it had no Google search results. Young Mog was thinking about search engine optimization, and he wanted a name that wouldn't be hard to search for. Exactly. Me and my friend Jason, we literally just brainstormed nonsense words that were catchy. We just went back and forth. This was like back on AIM, I think. There's a creeper there. Run away. I'm going to fly over here just so all the mobs despawn. Yeah, we literally back on AIM, Instant Messenger, went back and forth and just kept, like my name. Yeah, Blitzseed. Blitzseed is a really catchy name. That's a really good one. It's just like you come up with a nonsense word and then Google it in quotes. And if it has 0 search results, that means like you're good. Because that means anytime someone searches up that term, it's probably going to lead back to you. So like if you search up Mogswamp, you're pretty much never going to get anything other than stuff related to me specifically. And that is very intentional. All right, let me just look at... You know what? There's one other little area we can address real quick before we get back to work on the roof, and that's this little ticket booth area. I want to put in some decorations over here, so let's grab a couple pots. Let's grab a couple lecterns, and we can make... Let's see, just stash this stuff real quick because it's clogging up our inventory. Can make a few more trapdoors here. Coolio. And this is how I want to do the ticket booth area. So behind each thing is going to be like a book where obviously they're handing out the tickets. And then we're going to have a counter here like this. And then we'll put these here to just cover up that ugly texture on the bottom of the lectern. And this is our little space where the workers come in and sell the tickets. They don't need a lot of room back here. And then we'll put, you know, some mugs, coffee mugs. I don't know what they got. And then we'll have some tickets on the wall. We'll get some item frames and put in some paper. So let's fly back to the base. I need at least one more item frame, but we'll just craft up a whole bunch. And then I need a couple written books. So let's go grab that stuff real quick. Ow. When I search my name, I'm the second thing that pops up. See, that's pretty good, quite predictable. Not bad, not bad. Could you build a post office? Ooh, Ender Prism. I really like that idea. That's the type of thing that's going to be probably pretty far into this series because the long-term goal is to have a lot of like the fancy governmental style buildings up on this level of the city. So we're going to have a big library up here. We're probably going to do some sort of museum. We're probably going to do, yeah, like a post office, a town hall. All that stuff will be on this highest tier of the city. And these will probably be the biggest, fanciest buildings in the city. I'd say the one sort of thing like that isn't on this top tier is the bank, which I decided to build down by the harbor because I just thought it kind of made sense to go next to all these shops, next to where all the commerce is happening. But yeah, up here is going to be a lot of the governmental stuff. So yeah, town hall, museum, library, post office, that will probably all go up here. But I think my plan for the city is to just kind of work my way up all these tiers. So it'll probably be a while before we get to those builds. What about like a governmental residence? Yeah, like the mayor's house would be cool. Hey, Mogswamp, you said mug slap accidentally earlier? Yeah, that was a little joke in the Discord earlier today. Everybody was, you had to be there. Otter asks, what is your world called? You know what? Great question, dude. Fans of the channel might remember way back, like in like February or March of last year, we had a couple community polls on what the name of the entire city should be. And some of them were pretty cool, but none of them felt quite right. I never actually decided. And in fact, I wonder if I can go back and find this old community post real quick. Let's just see what we had voted on. Let's see. How do I do this? YouTube, studio, content, posts. Scroll all the way back. Time to decide the name of our new black cat, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Here it is. Believe it or not, we don't have a name for the city. Okay, I think I found the two posts. So we had done a vote between... Sorry, let me just pull this up real quick. There we go. So we had done... I said, believe it or not, after almost 10 years, I still don't have a name for the city except for Salacia, the underwater area. One person said like Kiklios, which is Greek for circle. Fenhaven Fen was a synonym for swamp, tying it to your channel name. That's a pretty good one. One of my favorite was Midfell because now that they expanded the world height downwards and upwards, our world is sort of right in the middle of the whole world. Yeah, Midfell. That was a suggestion by just me. So I think we did a poll on Kiklios, Fenhaven, Midfell, and then the Nameless City, which was also the name of a Lovecraft book, apparently. Kiklios won, but it just didn't feel quite right, especially because it's really hard to pronounce and say. And then like a bunch of people were saying it was like super lame. Fenhaven sounds pretty cool. I don't know. What do you guys like the most out of those? Angry Pasta, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Hope you hit 1 million subscribers. Me too, dude. If I can do that by the end of the year, I will be so excited. Oh, we forgot to grab our item frames, so we'll go do that. But at least we got the books in there. Can you build a tavern? I actually have built a tavern. It's part of the inn. If you want, I can go show it.
You've got mail.
Press 1 if you want me to go show the tavern/inn. I built it so long ago that some of you might not have seen it. You guys seem to like Fenhaven. Fenhaven's really good. I will say, Fenhaven does feel good to me. Oh, we're out of leather. That's so stinky. That's so stinky. Oh. Oh, we're out of leather. Okay. That's annoying. I need to make a hoglin farm. But surely we can just get one leather real quick. We'll kill one of those 2 cows. And we'll breed up our cows again. Hold on. What are you guys pressing 1 again? I forgot. I forgot what I asked. I hate when I do that. Okay. That gave us leather. There we go. And then we'll go breed up those cows. Oh, to see the tavern. That's right, to see the tavern. Sure, we can do that. Show us the tavern. Okay, we'll do that. I'll go breed these cows, and then we'll go see the tavern. Yeah, because I've never... and the tavern, by the way, as well as the idea for the layout of this harbor, is very inspired by Blue Nerd Minecraft. I don't know if you guys have heard of his channel. Really cool creator. And yeah, the tavern, I followed one of his tutorials. It's not like a copy, but I definitely took huge inspiration from the style that he used, because Blue Nerd's kind of the king of like that medieval style. Really good at it. Come on, cows. Let's just breed them all. Yeah, I'm too impatient for them to make their way around the circle. This cow farm design, by the way, is like so old. It's an old Zuma design. This is Zuma Void design from like a long time ago, put it that way. Probably 2012, 2013-ish. Okay, the cows are breeding. Let's go on down to our tavern. Give a little tour. So this is the tavern here. And recently, I actually expanded it. So this is a slime chunk right here. And I couldn't figure out how to slime-proof it. And I decided to raise it up by a slab and build like a little beer garden. So this is kind of supposed to be like a little beer garden. We've got tons of barrels outside. These daylight sensors kind of look like little trays of mugs a little bit. So I tend to leave those around whenever I build like a tavern build. Got to kind of use your imagination a little bit. But we got the keg up here. And yeah, I just built like a little beer garden area in front of the tavern, which I think was kind of a cool way to slime-proof this chunk. Really unfortunate placement for the slime chunk. The bank looks so good. Thank you so much, Sweet Victory. See you, Mogswamp. This was my first stream. I love you. Love you too, Macroni. Goodbye. Have a great rest of your day. So, this is the tavern. And it's actually quite expansive, this little hotel. So you walk in, we've got this creeper skin rug. I was kind of proud of that. I thought it was kind of clever. Kind of like a bear skin rug, but a creeper instead. We've got our little, our cake, our eats on the wall. We've got the dragon head. You know, you might see a little elk head in a tavern like this. We've got this really nice pattern for the ceiling. And then, yeah, our little bar stools with our yellow bed. Looks just like a beer when you put it in an item frame. Really nice trick. Forget where I first saw that. Somewhere on Instagram, probably. We got our kegs back there. And then over here, we've got a little kitchen, employees only, where they cook up the pub food. Got a little brick oven back here. Looks like there's a brick missing. Should probably fix that. Little wash station and stuff. And then over here, we've got, ring the bell for the assistant. Here's all, where you keep all the room keys on the wall there. And there's a little ledger so that they can sign people in and out of rooms. Little seat where you can wait for you to check in. If we go up the stairs, we'll be on the kind of the main floor of the inn. Creeper rug, that has some implications. It really does. Some disturbing implications. But yeah, we've got some, you know, general storage and furniture in this hallway here, but in here we've got a series of little rooms, and I tried to make each one of them unique in their own way, and they're all named. So there's room 101, room 102, room 103, which is kind of right on the fireplace. It's got a little different feel in here, double bed. We've got room 105, which is one of my personal favorites. Got this little desk, this fancy little zombie head lamp, and sort of a green theme in this room. And then we've got room 104, which is a little funky. We've got the bed over here, and then a little reading nook with a really beautiful view of the city. Gosh, this view has really improved. Look at that. Wow. And then, if you come out this way, you'll go out onto the porch, where there's just some seating. You know, general places to sit outside, enjoy nature. I love the mushroom. Thank you, May. It was really fun to build. Shout out Snippet. That was who I built that one with. And then if you go up the stairs again, we come to the third floor where there's another couple rooms. You got room 201, which is more of a bunk. Right there, you've got a little reading nook below. You've got room 202, which is another bunk, but slightly different layout. Again, trying to make each room unique, have its own feel. Over here, we've got some food reserves for the tavern down below. Some general storage, and then at the end, you've got the fanciest room of all, the Diamond Suite, which is sort of the penthouse for this hotel. Got a fancy writing desk, a nice credenza, you know, fancy portrait, giant triple bed, and a little bit of storage in here. And last but not least, we've got the attic, which is just kind of a dusty little storage space for the innkeepers to keep any of their extra stuff. Not really for public access. And yeah, that is the tavern. Pretty impressive that you can fit 4 floors. If you guys were counting, that's 4 stories in this one tavern. And yeah, that's not even including a basement. Could always add a basement on. But this little building, I mean, it's not super tiny, but it's not a mega build by any means. And you can fit 4 whole floors in there. So that was a really fun build for me. I learned a lot just from following Blue Nerd's tutorial and seeing how he did his inn/tavern build. So check him out for sure. But yeah, that's the tavern tour. Back to work. Oh, let me grab some paper real quick before I forget. Love the tavern. Awesome. Thank you, Joshua. Do you have your super chats on? Yeah, I've got super chats on. Show us the build event, please. Guys, do you want me to look at the build event or not? You guys are really confusing me. What's up, Corey? How's it going, dude? Guys, if you didn't know, Corey's one of the OG players from the SUPERFLAT server. One of the true originals. If you had to choose, what is your favorite build in your world? And if you do, can we see it? This has got to be one of my favorite smaller builds, at least on the outside. I'm just very, very proud of how this build looks. It's just like, I don't know. I've always been very partial to this build. However, it may have been dethroned by one of the builds over here, just because this one doesn't really have an interior because, you know, there's a giant farm in the way. Whereas like the bank has such a beautiful interior. I'm really, really proud of it. Some of these other buildings over here just have really awesome interiors. So I don't know. It's hard for me to say. In terms of bigger builds though, it's probably got to be my mob hotel. Although I think this was just dethroned by my End City. My End City is probably my favorite mega build in the world now. Honestly, it's usually one of the latest things I've built is usually my favorite build. This train station is probably going to be another one of my favorite builds in the world. I'm jealous of your sugarcane. Still waiting on that trade in my SUPERFLAT. Spent like 6 hours getting paper for fireworks last couple days. Yeah, dude. You got to build a wandering trader farm and just keep AFKing there every night while you sleep. That's how I did it. Corey, thanks for being a member for 6 months, dude. Means a lot. Never forget 312 views on a video, for real. 312 was like good too back. 312 was like, man, this kind of popped off low key. Some of them were like 50 views. All right, cool. There's our tickets. I think this little back ticket booth area is now done. So we can throw these back in here. And let's see. What am I looking for? Where's my terracotta box? Did I bring that down? I don't know where I put that. Anyways, back to work on the roof. I'm not sure why 312 always stuck with me. You were grinding for those views too. I know. Those were the days. Those were the days, man. My best vid has 50 views and I'm proud, not gonna lie. I get you, dude. There's hope for my channel then. There's hope for everybody's channel, dude. Anybody can make YouTube work. I truly believe that. It just, the longer I do YouTube, the more I understand when popular YouTubers say it's not luck. Because, I'll give you guys an example. I just recently coached my good friend Shovel241 on, he's part of the bakery builders team as well. And I spent a lot of time helping him with a script, helping him with tips for editing, showing him how to use Premiere, and helping him make his first big video. And it absolutely popped off. It's probably going to hit 1 million views. So really, really proud of him. Not taking credit for that by any means. He did all the hard work himself, and he took my advice very seriously, which meant a lot to me. But yeah, the more time I spend on YouTube, the more I realize why a lot of popular YouTubers say it's not luck. I still do believe there's an element of luck involved, but just the longer I do it, the less and less the percentage of luck to skill, the percentage of luck keeps going down in my head. I don't know if that made any sense. I worded that super poorly, but I think you guys get what I'm trying to say. Do you have YouTube tips? I have a ton of YouTube tips, yeah. Shovel's vid was so fun to watch. It came out amazing, right, Red Crimson? You have any other hobbies, Mog? Yeah, I mean, I love working on my you undervalue your inherent entertaining personality. Thanks, Corey. That means a lot to me, dude. But like, I think, you know, there's a lot of channels that don't even show their face or their voice, and they still make it work. So I think anybody could make it work, but that does mean a lot. That is something I tend to forget about, is that I'm a very outgoing guy. Not everybody's as outgoing as I am. I love to talk. I can kind of talk your ear off, so that definitely helps, for sure. What was I saying? I was saying something about Shovel or something. I can't remember. Oh, YouTube tips. I found you last month, and you're my favorite YouTuber. Not gonna lie, thank you so much, dude. That really means a lot to me. That, like, just the idea that I could be someone's favorite YouTuber is still kind of a little bit mind blowing for me. I love your amazingly energetic personality and how much you care about your community. Thanks, man. I think the caring about the community really just comes from being I don't know, working on SUPERFLAT for so long, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. First stream I managed to catch. Love your vids. You inspired me to start my flat world. Dude, that's awesome. LD? ID? I can't tell. But thank you so much, dude. That's like my favorite thing in the world to hear, is that I inspired someone to play SUPERFLAT, or at least give it a shot. Because I just think it's so underrated, man. It's so fun. Looks like... yeah, we'll just have to throw those in there for now. I literally binge watched the Dirt Flat World. It's so entertaining. Thanks, man. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do now? Let me look at how I did the next level of the roof. Okay, I have a lot of trapdoors going on. A lot more signs and trapdoors. So let's go ahead and turn like all these into trapdoors. And I think we're gonna go around and do trapdoors like this. Perfect. Should I just flip it while I'm here? Yeah, probably. Oop. Early days I was wrong about content direction. You wouldn't give in. You were right. Thanks, dude. I can be a pretty stubborn guy. The thing, I think the thing that I was confident on is that, like, something I love about Minecraft and the Minecraft community is that many things in life are sort of made out to be a meritocracy. And for those of you that don't know what that means, a meritocracy is a system or a society in which those with the most talent, skill, hard work rise to the top, right? And we're sort of sold the idea that that's how life works, when really a lot of life is about networking. It's about wealth. It's about, you know, where you start off in life. I think a lot of people recognize that privilege has a lot to do with where you might end up in life at this point. But that being said, I think one of the things that makes Minecraft really special is that it is one of the few things in life that does seem to be a kind of a meritocracy. And what I mean by that is, if you do something truly incredible in Minecraft and present it to people in a good way, you'll usually be rewarded for that. Most of the time, if someone does something truly crazy in Minecraft, they do get recognized for it. And so I think my theory for my channel was always, eventually my SUPERFLAT world will get so amazing that it will be recognized. Like, eventually it will just be impossible to ignore how crazy this world is. And yeah, that is what ended up happening. It took maybe a little longer than I thought, but eventually I just knew if I kept at it for long enough, it would just become so hard to ignore how crazy it was. You know what I mean? That was my theory. Seeing someone stay consistent for years really inspires me. I'm currently grinding speed cubing, solving Rubik's Cubes as fast as possible, and hopefully I can be one of the best in the country. Dude, there's something just special about the grind, you know? Just grinding so hard to be the best at what you do, no matter what it is. You know, like I've said it before, but like one of my favorite games in the world is Super Smash Bros. Melee, and that's one of those games where you, like, if you just grind hard enough for long enough, like, you can be the best and like you can get recognized. I don't know. I think like there's a lot of spaces in gaming that are closer to a meritocracy than a lot of other aspects of life. But we're getting pretty heady here, so maybe I'll take a little step out of the philosophical mog. How's Hobby been? I think he's been pretty good, man. I don't know. I know things were like kind of rough for him towards the end of last year, but I think it's looking a little better. I think it's mostly like his job situation is just kind of crappy. Which can weigh heavily on a man. $950 likes, guys. We're so close to 1,000 likes. Let's do it. Is Hobby still grinding League of Legends? Oh, undoubtedly, undoubtedly. Although he's been playing more and more Yu-Gi-Oh, so hopefully not too much League of Legends. All right, let's just see. How did I do this? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps up. Let's just see if that tracks. 1, 2. And then 3. We should end up in the middle if we go up 5. 4, 5. Is that the middle? Yes, that, I think we've done it correctly. Look at that. So I think that's how our roof is gonna go. So before we start filling in all the black stone though, we gotta do one more fancy trim around the second level with a ton of birch signs and birch trapdoors. So probably gonna go, oh no, I think we grabbed plenty of birch wood actually. Sleep real quick. Did we hit 1,000? Oh, we're so close. We're so close, guys. Oh, slimes. I truly hate you. Ah! Oh, God. Thanks, Giraffe Pansy, for that. Appreciate it, man. Okay. How old were you when you started YouTube? When I started Mogswamp, I was 16. However, my first video ever on YouTube was on a different channel that you guys will never know about, hopefully. And that was in 2007. So I would have been 11, I think, when I first started YouTube. And I am now 26. So well over half my life. Yo, 1,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Let's go. That always feels good. When a stream hits 1,000 likes, I know it was a good stream. So thank you for that. That means a lot to me, guys. All right, let's do this fancy trim. Get plenty of those going. We'll turn all these into trapdoors, and we'll just see how far that gets us. Should get us decently far on this. So, okay. We'll go boop, boop, and then do I want these on the top or the bottom? I guess we don't really have a choice. The hinges will go on the bottom. That looks good, I think. So we're gonna alternate on this level between signs and trapdoors, and I just want to make sure that it'll be signs at the corner on this side. If it is, yep, then we've done it right. Cool. Ah. If we hit 2K, you have to tell us your old channel? Maybe. When you called Cobbie's Cave in that video, I laughed so hard. Yeah, that was I always have fun doing the jokes for those videos. I try to add a lot of humor into the Hobby Just Dirt series and just 100 Days videos in general. I think the humor helps really break them up. Whereas some of my mega build videos are, you know, they don't have as many of those comedic moments. Some YouTubers are just so funny. Like, I always watch like One-Buzz videos, and like he has so many jokes built in, and I'm just like, how are you that funny, dude? I have to like really remind myself to make jokes, because like otherwise I just get so tunnel vision on like working on this mega project that I don't write any jokes into the script or include any funny moments. Is that all of them? Yes. Okay. You can also press escape to get quickly out of the sign menu. I don't know if that would be faster. I should try it. Let's give it a shot. Because then I have to take my fingers off WASD in order to hit the escape key. So it's just a matter if I can do that reliably. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of those. If we don't use them now, we'll use them at some point. All right, let's try it. Let's try this escape technique. This might be faster. It's harder though. It takes a lot more concentration. I can't really read chat while I do it. Okay, there we go. Is that all sides? Hi, Miko. Miko wants to say hi, everybody. Everybody say hi, Miko. Miko emotes in the chat. Oh, buddy. Did you guys hear that? Oh, you're such a fuzzy little guy. You seem sleepy. Buddy. Oh, you having a good day? He was really misbehaving earlier this morning. He was being a bad boy, weren't you, bud? You totally were. I love you. Here you go, buddy. All right. Oh, thank you for saying hi to my cat. I love him so much. Oh, God, I love him. He's so perfect in every way. All right, what time is it? What time is it? How long have we been going? We've been going for 3 hours. I want to finish this build. I think it's a 4-hour build, so I think another hour or so should do it. But let me take a quick bathroom break if you guys don't mind. Just gonna mute real quick. Remind me to unmute when I get back. I'm back. I remembered to unmute. Guys, press 1 if you're a fan of Animal Crossing. If you're a fan of Animal Crossing, press 1 in the chat right now. One time for me.
Seems like things are very complicated.
You guys are saying I'm muted, but I'm not. As I can tell because you're pressing 1. You're responding to my question. You're such a bunch of trolls, dude. The reason I brought up Animal Crossing is because, so my niece was just born back in, I keep wanting to say October because that was when her due date was, but she actually was born end of September. So for Christmas, I got her this. I thought you guys might appreciate this. It didn't actually get in time for Christmas, so I got to ship it out, but I thought you guys would appreciate this. Is that not hilarious? This first one goes to Blathers. Come on, that's hilarious. I thought it was pretty good. You guys like that? I got it on Etsy. I think it was Enchanted Designs was the seller, in case you guys want. In case there's a baby in your life you want to get that for. But yeah, I thought that was pretty hilarious. So I'll have to ship that over to my niece. But cool. So where were we? We just finished the trim, right? Yes. Oh no, gotta do this side. One more side. Yeah, I think the escape method is definitely faster. It's just a lot more hard. A lot harder to pull off. Okay. W stream, thank you, George Washington. It means a lot from you, our founding father. Okay, so just gonna clear out my inventory once more. Make room for some blackstone here. That white stained glass is really blending in there. Get rid of that. Ugh, I really need to grab some arrows. These guys are driving me up the wazoo, up the wall. Okay, I don't have any arrows. Let's go get some arrows. Oh, I've been wanting to show you guys this. I made this really cool little entrance into the mob hotel. So, are you guys ready for this? Look at that. Look at that dark tunnel. It looks like just a dark tunnel leading into there where the train goes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I think this is really cool. Okay, it was a little less dramatic because I hit the wall, but look at that. Is that not really cool? Little secret entrance into here. I thought it was pretty neat. It's the little things, okay? All right, let's try to catch some arrows before they fall. We gotta like, there we go, got one. And now how am I gonna catch these? Okay, I'll just do that. There we go. Usually I throw out all my arrows, so we'll just give that a second. We should have a stack with, look at how fast this farm is. That's how insanely fast this mob farm is. It's so fast. It's mind-numbingly fast. I just want to know, do you know Roblox? I know of it. I've never played it, though. All right, that should be enough. We'll put this back. But yeah, isn't that kind of cool? This little secret entrance. Come out here and zoop, zoop, zoop. And you would never know that it's there. From far away, too, I put the glass so you get that sort of like fog effect. And from far away, you especially would just like never know it was there. Just looks like a little entrance. Let me see if I can get a better fly in, right? Oh, I hit it again. It's much more impressive when I don't hit the wall. Anyways. Okay, so I've got arrows now, so I can try to combat these slimes as they attack us. So that's good. We'll put this back. Before I forget. Build a giant swamp. I'm definitely going to build a swamp at some point in this world, for sure. Oh, God. Whoops. Okay. I'm just going to do a poll because you guys are confusing me so much. Start a poll. Do you want me to look at the community build event? Just give me an answer, because you guys are confusing me. What YouTubers do you watch? I watch like everything, dude. I watch a lot in terms of like Twitch streamers. I really like Hassan. I really like Atrioc. Ludwig's pretty fun. In terms of like educational stuff, you know, there's like Wendover, Real Life Lore. I watch those guys a lot. I watch like architectural stuff, like the B1M, great YouTube channel. There's this YouTuber, the Canadian YouTuber, JJ McCullough. He does really cool stuff on like culture. Love his videos. Then there's like all the Minecrafters. I watch like everybody when it comes to Minecraft. I try to watch a little bit of everything. I used to be like a hardcore Hermitcraft guy, but in the past year or so, I've kind of started broadening my horizons and watching a little less Hermitcraft because, you know, it's hard to keep up with. There's a lot of them. And then, what's up, Miko? What do you want, bud? Oh, you want to go outside? One sec, guys. Here you go, bud. Let me know when you want to come in. I love Wendover. Wendover's the best, dude. Let's see. Who else do I watch? Have you seen Michelle Kerr? Can't say I've ever heard of her or them. B1M and Wendover I watch too. Great channels. Do you know Dan TDM? I know of him. Never ever watched a video by him though. I'm trying to think like what other genres of YouTube videos I watch. I watch like a lot of like educational stuff, history stuff. Drink water? You got it, Gemma. That's a good reminder. My throat's really dry. Do you know Jay Schlapp? Yeah, I know Jay Schlapp. Really funny creator. I like his stuff. He lives in the same city as me, I'm pretty sure. Would be cool to meet him someday. I really want to meet content creators in my city. There's a bunch of them. But I don't know how, like, I don't know how to reach out to people. Okay. I just need a bunch of, hold on. I need to bring up my screenshot for what we're doing next. Because there's these little, if you look on the reference photo, real quick, I'll bring that back up. There's these little outcroppings of the roof right here. See that? So we're gonna try to incorporate these little windows that stick out right up here. So I just have to see how I actually ended up doing that. Give me a sec here. Pulling up my reference screenshots. So I think I did it. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. So if I'm on this level, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then flattens out like this into a 3 wide thing. And then I think right on the next block is where I start the little jut out. Like this will be where our little jut out is. So then it goes all the way out to... Yo, Kaiza, thank you so much for the 10-pound super chat. Recently got into your videos and you've reignited my love for Minecraft, especially survival builds. Thanks for that. You have no idea how much that means to me, dude. I said a little earlier in stream, but like the two things I love to hear more than like any other comment I get is that I've inspired someone to play SUPERFLAT, or that I've just inspired them to start playing Minecraft again, because I don't know, it's just a really special game for me. I want to keep it alive. It's one of those games that doesn't seem to ever die, but I think that's partly because of how hard the community works to keep it relevant and keep it going. So any way I can be a part of that effort just means a lot to me. Can you play Roblox after the building? I'm probably not gonna do that today. I probably have to like install it and stuff. Maybe someday though. I'm down to try. I think it would be pretty funny to see a 26-year-old man try Roblox for the first time in his life. So yeah, that could be a funny stream idea. Thanks again for this super chat, Kaiza. Can we get 30 Mog coins for 1K? Isaiah, you know what? I'm in a giving mood. 30 Mog coins for everybody for getting us to 1K likes. Those are incoming right now. What games do you play besides Minecraft? Lately, I'm still working my way through Kirby, the new Kirby game. What's it called again? Kirby Forbidden Realm or something? Forbidden Land? Lost World? What is it called? Somebody help me out here. Anyways, that new Kirby game is really fun. I guess it's not super new anymore, but so I'm still working my way through that very, very slowly. I've been, what else have I been doing? I've been playing a little bit of Stardew Valley and Slime Rancher, although it's been a month or two on both of those. Got to get back into those. I had started a Stardew playthrough with my girlfriend, which is way more fun to play than doing it alone, because Stardew's kind of like Minecraft in that if you don't know what you're doing, you kind of have to just look it all up, and I kind of don't like looking things up with games. But it can feel really bad in Stardew to like not look things up, because like all of a sudden you'll plant a bunch of things and then then the next day it's like a different season. You didn't know that was gonna happen, and all your crops are dead. And so it's actually like really hard to play without looking things up. So my girlfriend's actually like a big Stardew fan and knows a lot about the game. So it's been a lot more fun playing with someone that knows what they're doing than just trying to get through it, slog through it on my own. But yeah, got to get back into Slime Rancher soon. But let's just see. Hold on real quick. I got to figure out what I did here. I think the way I did it is like this. So we have this little bump up. And then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into another bump up, and that's going to be our second set of windows here. So we'll go out, 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and that's where our window goes. And then we have our mangrove, the birch, and our little window. So they're just kind of like fake little windows, but I think they do the trick. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Like that, like that. Sweet. So that's our first little row, and then we're going to connect this up. And real quick, this roof is going to start to come together before our eyes. Let's throw in a mangrove. Oh, so are these windows centered on these little supports? They are. That makes it so much easier. Okay. Yeah, I should have realized that. So we know exactly where the windows are going to go because they're centered on these supports. That's smart. So we'll strip all those. Hey, yo, King Turtle, no spamming in the chat, please. Appreciate the message, though. Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Thank you, Quite Predictable. I hadn't seen anyone actually mention the Forgotten Land. Forbidden Land, I was close. Okay. Get these. James, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Hey, Mog. How do I stop deleting videos that I dislike? I try to make good ones, but end up deleting most of them. Love your videos, by the way. I think as long as you're always improving with each video,
You've got mail.
Obviously with hindsight, you're always going to be unhappy with your videos. If I look back to my videos from a year ago, I can't stand them because I learned so much in the past year. And so I think the most important thing is to just make sure that you're improving with every single video. And then, yeah, in terms of like actually deleting them, you can always like unlist them, throw them in a playlist if you don't want them to appear on your channel, on your channel page if you're not as proud of the content anymore. But I would just recommend keeping them up because you never know. Like, sometimes you're your own harshest critic. And, for example, my like 20 years in Minecraft video, I think is, pretty bad video, but it got like 2 million views. So, sometimes people don't necessarily agree with your own self-assessment. So, I would leave them up, dude. As like I said, as long as you're always improving with each video, I think that's the main goal. And yeah, just try not to be too hard on yourself. But I totally get where you're coming from. I don't always practice what I preach there. It's really hard not to be hard on yourself when it comes to this stuff. But you just gotta keep improving. Wait, what'd you say? Oh, I missed the message. Oh, here we go. Mog, when you're on vacation and see something cool, you should take reference images from all angles, inside and outside, so it adds to your memory. That's exactly what I did with this Yogi Bear. I went ahead and when I was in New Hampshire, I took so many reference photos of this building, and that's how I was able to build this with Rebellas. We had like tons and tons of reference to go off of. Sweet. So this is like the first little finished section of the roof. What do you guys think? I really, really like this roof. Yep, 3 at the top, and then we go boop, boop, boop. And we just need a little mangrove block. Perfect. Can you build a Sequoia Giganteum? Not quite sure what that is. You're gonna have to show me what a Sequoia Giganteum is. I'm assuming it's a really large tree, like a big sequoia tree. Maybe like one of those ones they have in what, California? No, I'm thinking of the redwoods. Oh, I think Miko wants to come in. Come on in, bud. Come on. Good boy. Miko, you want a treat? Guys, let me give him a little treat. He deserves it. Press 1 if you think Miko deserves a treat. Press 1 if you think my little boy deserves a treat. Cool stream. Thank you so much, Sammy S. Look at all those ones. Miko, everybody wants you to get a treat. Let me go give him a treat. He deserves it. Oh, you're such a good boy. Yes, you're such a good boy. Here you go, buddy. Oh, he's such a good boy. Okie dokie. Back at it. Oh, we're so close to being done with this build. I'm so excited. So now I just got to figure out the center point between these two, because that is where we're going to build our little spire going up in the middle. One more time, if I bring up that reference photo of our build here, you can see that at the middle of the train station, it's got that nice little tower going up, which is like one of the key features. It's got the little weather vane on top, so we're gonna build that next. So let's get back in the game. We're going to need to do that. Yes, Miko, what's up, bud? Right in the middle of these two. So I think it's gonna start on the level. Let me just bring up my screenshot here. Yeah, right on this next level. So right here, we'll go in an equal amount on each side. So we'll do block on this side, block on that side, 3, 3, 4, 4. And yeah, we're left with a 3-block gap in the middle, and that is where our tower is gonna go. So I think we're gonna need mangrove wood for that, and somehow we gotta make a little platform to put it on so that it's facing the right direction. So let's go ahead and drop down, and we'll put a block there. Get back up. Oh, I can't hit it. There we go. Get back up, and we'll do a little 3 by 3. And that's where our mangrove wood's gonna go. In fact, we'll probably need one in the middle too, because it'll most likely be visible from below. Just like that. Is that looking right? Yes, 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 yes. So we'll go up another block with that. And we can probably keep this hollow. Probably just throw a torch in there or something. We're gonna want to grab, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 buttons, yep. We'll grab some of these. And do I have trapdoors? Yes, I do. And then we're gonna grab some looms, which are really gonna tie this together. Trust me. And yeah, let's just grab a little bit more mangrove wood here for good measure. And we should go to sleep. What is your Steam account? It's just Mogswamp. I'm Mogswamp on most things. Even Spotify. Alright, let's see. Grab a torch. And yes, so we're gonna do little signs in the corners here. Just like that. Have you ever played Subway servers? I think way back in the day. Maybe I did. Like right around when Temple Run was like a big thing. It was like high school. Man, that was like the days when like mobile gaming was kind of fun. You know, you had like Plants vs. Zombies. You had like Fruit Ninja. It was like probably the golden age of mobile gaming. Because it's been a long time since I've heard like a good mobile game. At least like one that I would be interested in playing. Like I know there's like a lot of those sort of card game ones, like Marvel Snap, is it? Temple Run was my childhood. What was your highest score? Oh, I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Bye, I have to go. Enjoy the stream. Keep it up. Thank you, Giraffe Pansy. Really appreciate that. I will, in fact, keep it up. All right, so that's the top level. And then we've got our little guy going like this. And up to there. Sweet. The roof is starting to come together really nice now. I love this moment. This is one of my favorite parts of building in Minecraft is when the roof comes together. There's nothing like a roof coming together in this game because roofs are really challenging. But when you figure out the right combination of stairs and slabs and everything else, it's a really good feeling. One of my favorite things about building. Alright, that's gonna go out like this. So, is something, what's going on here? Something's up with this. Oh! See, on that, yes. This is wrong. This is all wrong. So we'll need to adjust this side. I see what happened. See, I was thinking, oh, these supports went at the end, so this support goes at the end, right? But there's this whole ticket booth area, so really, this is next to that window, that last window. So that one should be like here, I think, right? So we were off. We were off by quite a bit. So how many blocks is there between? Miko, you just made me click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks between those. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, perfect. Okay, that was my mistake. Mogswamp, thoughts on Tomato Gang? Wow, it's been a long time since I've heard any talk of Tomato Gang. I'm glad you guys are still around. Is Potato Gang still showing strong numbers as well? No thoughts on either gang. I try to stay out of the gang violence. All right, sweet. Thank you, Ravella, for farting. Okay. So, green stained glass. And then the mangrove trapdoors on the front. And the birch on the side. Miko, can you chill the F out? Sean, thank you for the little oofsie. That is just one of the most iconic sounds of all time. Ooh. I can't believe it's not in the game anymore. Oh wait, didn't they just add it like with the Steve head on a note block or something? Josh, thank you for farting. All my mods just farting around as usual, to be honest. Thanks, Angry Pasta, for farting in my face. Rebella started the fart chain. I love this. We had the mod beans. Thank you, Fred. It's a fart chain. What have we done? Oh, it just never gets old. Okay, that'll be one of those. Thank you, Angry Pasta. Oh. Atmeal, thank you so much for farting. I never thought this was what my stream would turn into. But like, I can't say I'm unhappy about it, you know? Thank you, Eleanor. I can't do this. I'm losing it. Okay. I think that was all the blackstone we needed. So we didn't actually have to go get more blackstone in the nether, which is nice. Thought we would have to do that. So that's always a nice when you don't have to go run an errand like that. So let's revisit this little section, this little tower we're doing on top here. So after the signs, I'm gonna do some mangrove wood coming up for 2 blocks like that. And then on top of that, we're gonna do the looms. So I think we gotta go, let's see, go like boop, 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 boop. It shouldn't matter as long as you don't see the ugly texture. Yeah, there we go. That looks good to me. And then I think we're gonna use mostly polished blackstone up here on the roof. But before we get to that, we'll have the birch slabs going out like this. And then we're probably gonna need more birch slabs because I also want to use them down here. Like, let's see. We'll do it like split so the hinges go up and down like that. Yep, we need a few more. But then we're also gonna do buttons in the middle like that. Just making it as ornate and detailed as possible. And all that extra detail, it might not make the most sense up close, but trust me, it really, really makes the difference, especially from a little bit further back. When you're standing further back from the build, all those extra little details just add together and make it feel so much more ornate. Ornamental. I love the 1 through 100 days of Minecraft. Do more, bro. Thank you so much, Ollie AFK. Appreciate the 179-pound super chat. Very specific amount. Are you referring to the Just Dirt one, or are you referring to the 100 days I did on this world, in my flat world? I can't do the Roblox oof. I've always wanted to be able to do it, but I feel like you need to be pre-pubescent to make that noise. Thanks, Fred. Okay. Let me grab more blackstone. And we're gonna do some of this, some of this. Yo, thank you, Angry Pasta, for the oofsie. Ooh, ooh. I like compulsively have to do an impression whenever these noises play. So I hope you guys don't mind. Huh? Ooh. Bruh. I love all of them. They're just so fun to watch. Thank you, Ollie. Really appreciate that, dude. I'll definitely work on making some more. 100 Days is a really, really fun format. I totally understand why a lot of YouTubers like it. Because not only does it get decent views, but also it's really fun to just play for 33 hours straight without worrying about having to like make a, you know, stop and record or like do any explanations. You know what I mean? Like, so like when I make a video, like my end video, for example, like I really, oops, I'm totally doing this wrong. I really have to like plan ahead and think about like, what's the narrative? Like, you know, I need to stop building to like record and like figure out just like how the video is going to flow. And there's like a lot of creativity and it's really hard to figure out that stuff, how the whole video is going to flow. With 100 days, it's kind of just like you play for 100 days and whatever happens, happens. And you just kind of tell people what happened and the story kind of writes itself. So I really definitely can understand why people like the format so much. I really like doing it myself. And really all you have to do while you're playing is take pretty good notes on everything that's happening. And it makes editing really easy as well, because then you're just hunting through the footage to find the part of the footage that matches your notes, basically. That almost got me, dude. I saw the alert go off, though, in the corner of my eye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is the roof for our spire. Let's go to bed, and then we'll get a faraway look at how the roof came out. But yeah, we are approaching being done with this build very, very fast. If we get 5K likes in the stream, can we all get 100 mod coins? Absolutely. If we get 2,000 likes on the stream, you can all get 1,000 mod coins. What are mod coins for? They're just a fun little fake currency that we have here on the channel. If you watch the streams, you'll accumulate them as you watch, or there's various opportunities to make bets and do some little gambles and win big or lose everything. But it's just kind of a fun little community building thing we invented. But yeah, wow. This just looks fantastic, dude. I'm so happy with this. Press 1 if this looks amazing. Press 2 if I suck at building and you never want to watch my videos ever again. All right, we're gonna do 2 of those, 4 of those. Oh, lots of 1s. Zedantic, how could you? Zedantic, that's so mean. Douglas, not Doug, you're banned. I'm banning everybody who typed 2. Mods, ban everybody who just typed 2. Right now. Ban them all. Purge, purge, purge. I didn't type 2. I saw it, Zedantic. I did. You typed it many times. All right, how do I get up here? I'll do... Why can't I... Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, and then a birch sign like this. This is gonna be our weather vane. And I'm gonna steal the technique I used on the fisherman area and do pots on the sides here. Boop, boop. Rebella said 2? Ban Rebella. Ban Rebella right now. Coming. Thank you so much. Yeah, you too. Ooh, our food's here. That means I gotta wrap up stream, dude. I'm hungry. Okay, let's do 1 here, 1 here, and that's our weather vane. That is our roof finished. Finito. Oh, it looks so sick. I love this technique for the weather vane. I've never seen anyone else do this. This is a Mogswamp original. Feel free to steal it. I'm very proud of the whole pots as the weather vane idea. All right. The only thing left to do on this build is finish off the roof of this interior. And it's looking a little bit dark in here, so we got to get some lighting. Stat. Real quick, I'm going to grab some stone brick walls. Okay, you guys actually want me to see the event, so we'll take a look at that. Ollie AFK, thank you so much for the $1.79, or excuse me, £1.79 super chat. Use this money to buy a Pepsi. You got it, dude. Are you all right, do you work for Pepsi? What is this? All right, let's I think 16 should be enough. Let me just put in this little pipe, and then I will appease you guys and go check out the build. So we're just gonna go up from this furnace. We're gonna go up 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, out, over, and then up to the ceiling. Just to be like a little old-timey furnace. You know, they got to keep the train station warm. Thanks again, Ollie. Appreciate it, dude. And then, yeah, we just got to finish off this this roof here. Let me get rid of this terracotta. Get some nice reference going. So we're gonna leave most of it as this black stone roof, but we're gonna have little beams going across. Thank you, quite predictable. I'm 26 years old, and farts are just as funny, if not funnier. Okay. Yeah, so each of these is gonna have the beam going across. Let's see if we can parkour our way up onto here. There we go. That'll make it a little easier. Okay. We'll go check out the build in a sec. We'll go check it out. Don't worry. I'm gonna go to sleep. Love the stream. Really enjoyed it. Thank you, Kubos. Kubos Kunicorn? Kubicorn. Kubos Cubicorn. Wow, that's a fun name. Sweet dreams. Have a great rest of your evening, and I hope to see you in another stream sometime. Okay. And then we're gonna do mangrove trapdoors. Like that. And like that. You can dig in if you want. You don't have to wait for me. And then trapdoor, trapdoor, and now let's do the lighting. We got 4 lanterns. We're gonna need more than that. So when is 400 days coming? Only time will tell. We haven't started recording it yet, so it's gonna be a while. But we're definitely gonna try to do it as soon as we can. The demand is high. I get many comments a day asking for it. All right, more lanterns. Perfect. And we need more chains as well. How did you meet Hobby? We met in my Discord. He's always been very knowledgeable and, you know, very interested in SUPERFLAT. I was saying earlier in the stream, he was actually the person who helped me realize that he was the first one who pointed out to me that in 1.16.1 strongholds started spawning in SUPERFLAT. I probably never would have noticed if not for him. All right. So we got lanterns on each side and then a chained lantern just to give it like a little fancy, almost like a chandelier kind of look. So lantern, lantern, chain, lantern. And then boop, boop, boop. Perfect. And then in each of these little spots above, we're just going to fill in the gap with some good old mangrove. That looks good. Oh, yeah, that's fancy. That's fancy. What are you making? Because I just joined. We're still working on the little train station that you might have seen in the thumbnail. Oh. Well, I'll just have to pillar up again. And yeah, we're really close to being done now. We're just finishing up the ceiling for the interior. And then we're going to go check out the community build project for this week and see what people have so far. But that will be active all week if you guys want to keep working on it throughout the week. Okay, I think that's almost everything. I just need to add the chandelier in the center. So we're going to do... some fences. We'll do fence coming down. Then a chain that it's hanging off of. And then we'll do fences around like this. We'll hang the lanterns on the outer ones like that. Sweet. Ooh, that looks so cool. And then I think I just need to do something with the blackstone to make this center portion a little fancier. But basically this is done. And I can always do that off camera. Let's see. What do I want to do with it? I think I just want to extend it forward one. We can do that real quick. So basically I just need more blackstone slabs. We'll just build it up so it looks a little more natural going up there. So like this. Yeah, there we go. Just to give it more of like a little... That way the mangrove doesn't feel so out of place there. I think that's fine. We can always get a little fancier with it later, but I think that is our train station complete, guys. Woohoo! Poggy Woggies, dude. Let's go. I'm so happy. That was the perfect stream build, too. We're exactly 4 hours in. That's like the perfect stream build. I hope you guys like how it came out. I'm really happy with it. And, yeah. We'll have to improve, you know, add some more benches outside, some more trash cans and stuff. Get a little bit more lighting going, but in general... This thing is just about finished. Why are you so good at building? Lots of practice, and I had help from the lovely Rebella for this build as well. So that goes a long way, guys. Always try collaborating with people. It will really, really improve your building skills because everybody builds a little bit differently, and it's really fun to get into the head of another builder, see how they approach problems. And you'll definitely learn things when you build with someone else. So definitely recommend doing that. But that's it for this stream. The one thing we have left to do is go check out that community build project. So let's see what people have done. That's a cool floor. Yeah, the granite, the polished granite and the jungle wood. Good combination. All right, so warp event. Guys, if you're curious, this... Whoa, okay, this is so cool. If you're curious on how to join the server, all the information is in the description of this stream. This is so sick. It's like a maze. Yo, people built so much. Is this the castle? Oh, people are working on the castle. This is going to be like a giant glacier ice castle. Oh my God. You guys built so much in so little time. I'm always amazed how much you guys build in 4 hours. And I love how you've blended. Wow, look. Oh my God, you guys blended everything together so well. There's almost no grass left. Dude. You guys are making me proud. This is fantastic. Mog is God. Mog is life. Oh, you guys are so funny. I cannot wait to see how this castle comes out, though. This is insane. Wow, 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 wow. This is so sick, dude. I can't believe how much you guys built in 4 hours. Well, I'm really, really looking forward to seeing how this ends up. Oh my god, is this going to be part of the castle? If so, that's insane. But, yeah. Next week, we're going to announce the Winter Wonderland winner. Right now, L. Enderman MC seems to be in the lead. But there's going to be an awesome prize for that one. And then, afterwards, we are going to figure out some sort of fun event to do in this community build area. So some ideas we had are a giant game of hide and seek, or we could do like a big battle royale, you know, like a Hunger Games style thing. Or we could add that plugin to the server that lets you like disguise yourself as a Minecraft block and just, you know, do a short little event and then roll everything back. So we'll figure out something really, really fun to do with this giant community area because it's just so impressive and there's so many like little secrets and nooks hidden in here. Like I think hide and seek would be insane. Like every little part of this has like some little hidden nook and secret. I mean, like no matter where you go in here, you'll find something new every single time. So this is one of my favorite parts of the whole server. It's just so, so cool. Like look at this, someone built like a little cave in here. So cool. So cool. I actually want to go through it. Look at this. Oh, the little light blue glass, the icicles. Genius. What is this? Bad list, good list? See what I mean? Like everywhere you go in here, there's always something new to see. So I think it would be really fun to do hide and seek or something along those lines. But guys, that's going to be it for this stream. It was a nice around 4-hour stream. So thanks for joining me. I'm gonna see you next week, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, guys. See you next week. Have a fun week. Happy 2023. Have a great year. Bye. Have a good night.